Time gets canceled out. It becomes a battle of the piss.
And on that note, that's how we start this special.
Yeah.
So, no recap.
Yeah.
There will be no recap. One of our players will be joining us eventually once they
No, I
wake
don't
their
believe
ass
you.
up. Um, this will be streamed today on the 14th when it will be uploaded on Christmas specifically. This might be a two-parter stream, a two-parter special, depending on how long it takes. Um,
We might die.
you all might die, and then a new special will
Santa,
arise from this,
yeah,
known as
Santa
the
Claus.
Jinx special. But
Depending on if Salem shows up here or not,
yeah,
we may have a Jinx and Salem special.
oh, Salem's gonna die with you guys, no matter what. If you all
Damn,
die here,
that's very
Salem all
mean.
dies here. Yep, that's how I'm playing this by ear. Uh, anyway,
Do
welcome
you
to the
think Jinx should
first.
be allowed to go by themselves?
Welcome to the first Gobos special in the universe of Gobos with the characters you all don't know, except for maybe one, two. Um, this special has a very special name. And that name for
Yeah,
my players is the Harbinger of Joy and Festivities. Let us get into this.
the harbinger of eating ass.
'Twas the night before Jeff, and all through Saravo,
The first
people brought their joy and love, and their best outfitos. I tried to write something fancy, and that's as far as I got. It still is shit. Let's get to the plot. It's been about a month and a half since you all got back together. Since then, um, a new, you guys have gained more people. About a week ago, a man named Louis or Louis? Say that again, cheese, you cut out, buddy. Louis. Louis has joined in with the lights, or your guys' party. Since the month or so since you all got back together, you all have healed up from your injuries. Sinket has a request. You all have been staying in the town of Saravo after getting back together.
place.
Within the town, there's been lots of talks. Specifically of a festivity. The talks have gotten the goblin children really interested, and Stinket has paid for their travels to come to Saravo. She has tasked you guys as a party to sort of watch over them. Make sure they don't get into too much trouble. This festivity is known as Jeff. Now, you guys stand at the station. A big sort of just carriage comes by, almost like a Greyhound bus in real life equivalent. And out comes the three goblin children leading Middletoe.
Oh, they're gonna die.
Ah, Aman, it's been so long. Can't It's been you know that Middletoe and the Goblin Children have been traveling for the past week and a half, so they haven't been in Bonkers since then. Middletoe comes up and gives you a hug, Amon.
Yeah, Mom sort of stands there a little awkwardly. Yes, it's been a little while, hasn't it? How have the lot of you been doing?
One of the Goblin Children goes, "I lost a tooth," and then they open their mouth and you can see that they're missing actually 3 teeth.
Oh god.
Um, the other one goes, "I lost," and that's it. They sit there, they stand there pondering
Oh,
on what they
brain
may or may
cells.
not have lost.
Their brain cells.
um, we've been so excited. We heard that people give each other presents throughout this week. We're so glad we got here. Have you ever experienced this, Simon?
No, we had no such holiday further north where I lived. I'm sure it will prove an interesting experience for the lot of us.
Actually, Amon, you. Saravo is actually more north than your town. Map wise. um,
Okay.
but no, it. Sorry. Uh, could you show us around town? Uh,
Is
Middletoe
Amon
asks
familiar
group
with
of you.
this?
Yeah,
Is Amon familiar with this?
you guys have been in this town for about 2 or so weeks. This is a town you guys have been kind of resting up in, um, since the incident. Very vaguely.
They're very vague.
The incident, and no further details until the start of the first session of part 2. Um,
Yeah.
but yeah, Amon, you know this town quite well at this point. All of you do. Um, it's a
He
small
says, knowing my
Suavo's.
character.
Yeah, Suavo is a. Let me go open up the bit of the page that talks about it. It's sort of. It's not. It's like a small village. They. You know that this town doesn't deal in gold, but more so trade.
Bartering.
Yeah. They deal more so, you do this for me, I can do this for you. Hey, I need a new pair of shoes. Well, what do you got to give me? Um gold isn't a thing in this town. But there's a small section of these winter sheep a little bit outside of town. There's a lot of wood cutting. Um there's like 2 nice little coffee shop sort of things. One general tavern. And you all have noticed throughout the upcoming days, these people have been setting out decorations like little the things that hold the candles. I can't remember what they're called. Uh they have been getting decorated with like uh blue and green tints to them to celebrate the festivities. But
Okay.
and the architecture is really just like long houses, very Norse like Viking era sort of housing. Everything is made out of wood, and you guys have had to try to convince Pumpleaf not to burn everything down on
Yeah,
several different
or
occasions.
like steal a lot of the lights
Yeah,
because he's been trying to like grab at the lights and shove them into his head.
you guys have seen Pumpleaf himself try to keep jumping, trying to grab one of the lights. Like, you know, like a little kid going, gimme, gimme, gimme? That's what Pumpleaf is doing.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. And you guys have had to stop Pumpleaf from doing it. Multiple occasions.
Only successful half the time.
The other half the time the party's asleep. But yeah, no, you're how do you want to show Middletoe and the Goblin children around town?
I assume we start with important landmarks like the center of town and
Yeah. Literally, this town you can walk in like 15 minutes tops. From one end to the other. It's slightly bigger than one. And as you kind of go to the town center, there's like three shops and a tavern. They're as this approaches you all, he's the owner of the bar. Ah, Amon, Louis, and Pumpleaf.
Hi.
He just squints his eyes
hey.
at you. Pumpleaf.
Yeah, it's just like there is this just very joyous expression as the lantern in his head just flickers.
Yeah, and as this, to give a description, he's like this kind of grumpy elf with a beard. Like his own mustache is so long, it's almost like a beard to his goatee. It covers all the way down to his chin.
okay.
So when he talks, it's you can never see his expression. Just from his mustache alone. There's been times where the wind has blown, and his mustache kind of goes up, and there's just bald chin right there. Very tiny, thin lips. But most of the time, his mustache covers his whole bottom face. Did you guys hear? This is you guys' first. Go on, sorry. Jeff
No one shall go.
Yeah, Jeff is starting tomorrow. You all excited?
Yeah, I've been looking forward to it. How about you guys?
It'll be a
Pumpleaf,
new experience to add to the list at least.
Pumpleaf, his face, the one eye blinks before the other before they reopen.
Yeah, I think it will be a lot of fun.
Is this your guys' first Jeff? Middletoe nods their head. It's ours. One of the goblin children at this moment is picking their nose and eating their boogers.
I'm gonna be
Yes,
honest.
we were tasked to make sure these little ones didn't injure themselves or get lost or something.
Ah. What nice children. I was gonna ask if they're Jinx's kids, but the way you just said you were tasked to look after them, I'd assume not.
No, I would be concerned if Jinx had prodigy.
I would be too. Anyway, folks, you all know the spirit of Jeff? Being your first timers, around some of these parts, we celebrate Jeff. A week-long festivity of gift giving and eating together. Tomorrow would be the first day of Jeff, and if you all would like, come and join the rest of the town. We come to the tavern, the food is free. Get a good meal. We all sit, we all play, we all share gifts with one another. And then he leans over to you, Amon. And then we make sure the kiddies go to bed so that the adults can give gifts. Wink.
Has there been any previous context to what this man may be insinuating in my general direction?
Roll a perception check.
Sure. I wanna get a vibe of, is this man trying to fuck?
Sex with me.
What was my perception? 11. I don't think this counts as combat initiative, does it?
No, it doesn't. I don't think
No.
this, unless you're planning to punch. If
This
you're
conversation doesn't set off Amon's fight or flight response.
Not yet.
Not yet. We'll see in a second.
I'm trying to figure out my abilities.
Double checking, it's definitely an 11. Oh no, it's
Don't have
12. I would have been missing out on a single point.
Critical. Well, you do have a hero point if you want to reroll that.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Let's give that another
Not
go.
one.
Not much better. Amon is busy making sure the goblin children aren't killing each other.
Yeah, you're not sure you're picking up what he's throwing down.
Yeah.
But if you all like, make a gift. Give it to the local townsfolk.
Make a gift, you say?
You know, don't hurt people. Looks at Pump Leaf.
You're very boring.
Is Amon within range to sort of lean down and whisper to Pump Leaf? Because
Yeah.
Pump Leaf leshy and is therefore a small creature?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm shorter than what Jinx was.
Yeah, Amon sort of leans down to Pump Leaf and whispers into what could be considered their ear. Don't worry, we don't have to listen to him.
I need you to roll me a stealth check.
Sure, I've had a really good track record so far this session.
Hey, is there like Is there like a rock or something nearby?
I'll let you. I'll
Like a
go for.
pebble?
No,
Oh yeah, Pebble.
just
I'll
let
take
this
Pebble.
go how it's gonna go. 18.
18. Uh, I'll let that slide.
Yeah.
He notices you whispering. It's obvious, but not much of it catches his ear.
As
As
long as he doesn't know what I'm saying, for all he knows, I could be whispering encouragements to not kill people and burn things.
yeah,
Yeah, but if I'm able to pick up that pebble, I would like to throw it at the man's kneecap.
yeah, go ahead. The smart ass just hates you.
What do I roll?
Roll an attack. Roll a. Are you're a fucking druid? Roll a. Roll a. Do you have a sling? Do you have a sling?
Yeah, I have a sling.
Roll the sling attack.
Okay.
I can't.
I don't have any ammunition.
We're run out of town before the festival can begin.
You guys are a
If they-
fucking menace.
He is a menace. That's just the point of the character. I have to use a sling bullet, but I'll just re-add it.
All right, rolled in. Here.
17.
Let me go look at a common's fucking stats.
It just so basically, thought process is we don't have to listen to him. Equals to riot. Equals to break this man's kneecap and then run the fuck away.
Yeah, are you looking to actually hurt this person? Yes or no?
I'm looking to hurt him, not kill him.
Okay, so you do hit him.
I do hit him.
Do you want to roll 1d4 damage?
Nah, I'll just say it's 1 damage because
Okay.
it's not meant to kill. It's just more in the sake of riot. Before I start running off.
Yeah, you chuck this rock at his ankle and it hurts. And
As I said, as he like runs away, he screams, "Violence!"
you that's the one child I feel so sorry you guys have.
I fear to inform you, I believe that's a grown adult.
This whole time I've thought they were a child.
No, it's easy to get fooled.
Oh,
No, I think they just hit their head when they were 1.
okay.
Maybe even younger.
He's sitting there just like kneeling down, rubbing his ankle where he got hit.
That's actually funny because his head is just empty.
No
I
thought,
don't
but
even
empty.
I don't even mean that figuratively. His literal head is empty except for a lantern.
Yeah, as he person who I just fucking forgot their name, got to look up again. My bad. These are new characters. I wrote down their names. As this kind of rubs his ankle and you run off. Another person in town comes up and they go, the night don't listen to that. The point of Jeff is to celebrate the Harbinger.
Harbinger? Who is this Harbinger character?
The Harbinger of joy and festivities. They are the one to come. Every night of Jeff, they bring a feast and a gift, and in return, we feed our coal to the Harbinger. this old, like, sort of woman in her cloak says. She has, like, 2 thick moles on her chin. Very, like, hairy. Like, there's, like, 4 pieces of long hair, like, extruding from the moles. Oh, that's... The Harbinger's just an old tale. No one believes in him anymore. That's way wrong. The Harbinger is the reason for the season. Well, I have to go start prepping. I hope to see you guys tomorrow night. And as this
You
will
can-
start to walk. Go on, Gath.
You can count on it. We'll certainly stick around for the festivities.
As this gives you a smile. What you think is a smile and a nod. As he walks off. The old lady looks at you all. You all have been new to town.
Yes, we've been getting that a lot.
Don't believe in that young elf. It's not just some festival. There's a reason for it. Just like the sun rises and sets. There's a reason we celebrate. And it's for the Harbinger. The Harbinger! And her arms just kind of raise and shake.
Is she definitely
cultist.
giving crazy old lady vibes?
Well, perception. If you want to feel like...
Cool. I've been doing really well this session for all.
This is,
Let's keep that fucking going.
You all can also roll if you want.
Natural 1.
I'll roll.
This session. 2 of them have been natural 1s.
Cheese, if you want to
what
roll
do I-
perception. Perception.
Sure.
If you want to roll to, like, sense motive on this old lady.
The fucking
Perception.
With my seeing eyes, I know crazy.
Okay, plus 11.
Oh, y'all were going in the server.
You can also roll in
I'm doing it in the
in Foundry.
yeah. I can roll it.
Good roll.
I can roll in the
Shit.
server if it makes it easier.
I'm okay with Foundry as well. Foundry in the server, just as long as I can see it.
Yeah.
You've got to put the space between them.
Oof.
Let's try that again.
If it's not one mistake, it's the other. I get it. Jeez.
Almost. Almost. Almost.
There you go.
Okay, there we go.
I'm still the best.
Yeah. Alright. Amon. This bitch is crazy.
I imagine
You-
as such.
This bitch is so crazy. But Yolanda and Pumpleaf, as you're running away,
I'm like on a roof somewhere.
you guys get this weird kind of feeling to what she's saying. You don't know, you can't describe the feeling, but there's something about what she's saying. And on that note, you guys, the goblin children have ran off.
I would really like to imagine, like, as she's saying, like, the Harbinger probably, like, can show up or something. There's just, like, that Grinch smile, like, slowly grows onto Pumpleaf's face before noticing the kids ran off.
You're a mean one, Mr. Leaf. Yeah, the goblin children have run off somewhere.
Hmm.
If you would like to look for them,
If,
I would
if
need
I,
a survival check.
We probably should look for the children.
yeah. Because if they get lost, Pump Leaf is gonna get blamed, and Pump Leaf's not gonna be given gold, and that'll make Pump Leaf sad.
Yeah.
So that's the motivation I'm going with.
Pump Leaf want money. Pump Leaf need money.
That's a 16.
A survival, did you say?
Yeah, survival. Everyone can roll it.
Well, it's my survival. My survival is actually not dog shit. Doesn't matter when I roll a 6, that's a 16.
So 16,
We-
16.
If we get a third 16, we will have the triple ones and triple sixes.
If you guys all three get a fucking 16, I'm just gonna count as a net. Nope, 17.
Fuck! It was close! It was close, though!
It was close. It's one off.
I'm so angry.
Yeah, you all look around. You guys see some other children, some Leshy children, some children of like other races. Yes.
Shoot. I thought they were like spirits inhabiting plants.
Well, sometimes they're just magical plants. Literally, one of the first things that happened on your guys' journey was you guys saw a Leshy orgy that created a forest. I don't know if you remember that.
No, because I don't think I was there.
You were there.
He says.
I
Yeah,
know.
I remember the weird plant orgy.
Yeah.
I do not. You keep describing this, but for the first couple of sessions, I was not there.
You were there and you weren't. You came and then you had to go. Yeah. You were not. This was during like session 5 or 6. Oh no, was it 7 or 8? It was one of the earliest sessions. I'll look it up later. No one cares at this point. It was just like a plants making a forest.
Plant fucking.
Yeah. They were photosynthesizing.
I do that on a daily basis.
Yeah. You see some like just people wandering around this town. And then you guys spot in the woodworking shop the woodcutter. He's not there. And you can see through the open door the goblin children grabbing onto their tools as one starts to play with the sharp woodcutter's knife. Like imagine, like a kid who grabs a stick and starts pretending it's a lightsaber.
We should probably
Yeah, with
stop
the
them
sword.
doing that.
How should I do this? Should I do this the normal way, or should I do this the pump leaf way?
Well, the closest people are Lewis and Amon. You ran off, you noticed this, but
Because if I did this the pump leaf way, I would definitely just fling myself in that direction.
Yeah.
Maybe the tree person shouldn't spend a lot of time around the woodworking shop.
Maybe, but
Yeah, what do you guys want to do? As like these children start playing with the tools and looking at the things.
I suppose we approach. Or
Yeah.
try and go into the shop.
did they lock the door?
Yeah, no, the door's open.
Okay.
You guys come in, the goblin children see you guys. And they're like, "Oh, look what we found!" One goblin children has already broke the head off one of the wood sculptures on accident, and then they start crying loudly, like the ugly crying.
Okay, maybe we should stop playing with the things we don't know how they work.
I thought it was like the action figure. I'm gonna have to pay for it.
Oh, we'll sort it out later. Don't worry now.
No.
Let's just not break anything further.
Can
They reach.
I get there?
Yeah.
Oh, I immediately just seeing the broken toy, I grab it and I'm gonna start burning it.
How are you gonna burn
Hide
it?
the evidence! Hide the evidence!
Maybe starting a fire inside this building is not a good idea.
Puffleaf does not see
Alright.
anything wrong with this situation.
Avendor, what spell are you casting?
I am casting. I think it would be ignition, where I would just snap my finger and cause something to start burning.
Are you holding this toy as you cast it?
Yes.
Cool. Snap your fingers. Roll for damage.
All right. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Oh boy.
Mediocre. That's 10
Yeah.
fire damage. As I'm like burning the toy in my hand, letting my hand just burn in the process.
Yeah, out of that fire damage, you take 2 of it to yourself, because you are burning yourself a little bit as well. But I think you have an immunity to that, don't you?
I have fire 3. So I
Yeah.
have you can't have
You-
immunity unless you take
Yeah,
a
that's what I
potion.
meant. You have resistance to it, and you resist the damage that you
So
would
I
have
only
taken.
take 2 damage?
You take no damage.
Oh, I take no damage.
Because I said
Yeah.
you were going to take 2 of it. But yeah, you start burning the... You all see Pumpleaf run in, grab it, burn it. The goblin child that broke it's rubbing his hands, like all the snot on his hand, and he reaches for Amon's hand and grabs it. It's all sticky.
Flashbacks.
Amon just shudders a bit. Come on, let's all get out of here.
That's so, it's so much worse because you have such fluffy fur.
Yeah, you guys walk out. And
Yep.
what are you gonna do with the burning eye? Are you walking out with the burning thing?
Oh, is it still burning in my hand?
It's burning. It's about to. It's kind of like as you walk out, turns to ash, or it becomes unrecognizable.
I just like I just dig a little bit of snow, put it in under the snow, and then just recover it. No evidence.
The snow melts because of how hot it was.
Fuck.
We
can't go back to jail.
Yeah, one of the things that happened earlier while you guys were here in Bravo is Pumpleaf accidentally, purposefully, may have
Somewhere
gotten
in the
into a
mixture of
fight.
both.
And in that fight, they knocked the person out, and it was Pumpleaf's fault. And Pumpleaf was sent to jail for a week.
But Pumpleaf would not admit it. The entire time, Pumpleaf would be screaming, "You're being unreasonable!"
Yeah, and as as the day goes on, you show the kids around town, making sure the kids in Pumpleaf stay good. In a very loose
Does
sense.
Amon need to use what's left of her rope to make some of those child leashes?
You might need a Pumpleaf.
Nah. What happens. If they scrape their knee, it happens. If they lose a limb, it happens.
Tie all of them together, and as they all try and go off in different directions, none of them get anywhere. And
You
then
tie
you just
them.
hurt them.
It's like a big it's a family get a long shirt but made out of rope.
Or it's the leashes you get for those kids. And then Amon's just holding the other end.
I'm gonna look it up. Is there a child leash in Pathfinder?
Probably not,
Maybe.
but
Probably not, but it's just like what?
But I wouldn't doubt their existence.
No, there's not.
but yeah.
I'm sorry.
The end of the night, you lead the kids to the bonker's door to let them sleep at home. You guys see Stinkette so happy to see these kids again. She's kind of like tears in her eyes as she hugs them. And at night, you guys go back to the longhouse, or wherever you guys are sleeping, whether it be the longhouse, whether it be the lighthouse. Who knows? Until part 1 of session one of part 2. Anyway,
Oh, we got leashes.
we're gonna skip to the next day.
Oh, nice.
The next day, the
A couple
festivities.
more lights eaten later.
Yeah. The next day, the festivities are started. People around town are kind of celebrating. There's like dances that are happening in like the center. Some little snowball fights of kids. And the goblin children you guys go pick up from Bonkers are so excited during the celebration. You can see, like, if you look through windows or as you pass houses and lodges, you can see people are like wrapping boxes in little like cheap flimsy paper and putting little like rope around them. And even as this is going on, Az just finds you guys and even hands you all each rope and flimsy paper, and tells you all, make sure whatever you give, you wrap up. It's part of the tradition.
What does it seem other people are giving to each other?
From what you can see, it seems like they are either like hand making things, or it's something that they believe is like precious, like shoes, articles of clothing, little toys. You see like some people like putting in knives and boxes and like sheaths. And these are just like things you kind of witness walking past these lodges.
Do I do it?
So they seem to be mostly sentimental trinkets.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's, you know, it's very, very much.
Anything that looks like particularly shiny or interesting?
You'll probably see one. Roll a perception check. I know what you're fucking doing.
Hey, you cannot blame me. You put stuff in front of me. That's a 33.
Okay, well, yeah, there are some things that look kind of shiny.
Am I on the child leash?
Amon, is Pumpleaf on the child leash?
I don't know, can Pumpleaf be trusted to not be on the child leash?
Hell no.
Has Pumpleaf demonstrated that I can look away from their direction for 5 seconds and have them not starting fires?
No. No.
No. They are a
Ugh.
free soul.
Mhm.
So it's just like you see Pumpleaf like starting to walk in that direction, but it's stopped. So it's like his feet are digging into the ground as he's like reaching for I don't know, fucking like a nicely painted toy train or some shit. He's just being dragged along. He weighs like nothing.
Yeah.
So it is not hard. You barely even notice it.
Amon, you are literally just dragging Pumpleaf.
That's just how it be.
That's how it be.
That's how it be.
Yeah. Pumpleaf, you're getting. You're sitting there trying to rush, but Amon just natural, just strength is just dragging you.
Yeah. I
Amon,
weigh as much as a pumpkin, tiny pumpkin.
Amon, you feel very little pressure. Like a little bit of
I-
force.
I think most like he's
resistance.
mainly being dragged around by the other kids that are attached to the leash.
The other kids promise that they'll behave.
They're probably doing the same thing as Pumpleaf, actually. Trying to reach for
All
the
of them are
toys
just
and
trying to
stuff.
run off in separate directions.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're trying to go to the other little activities. Like there's like a little drawing center. How to wrap a gift. There's a lot of things going on. And you guys never seen the town this lively. As it is today. And as you all kind of gather to the center, the sort of town mayor, so to speak, comes up to the center and says, "As tradition, we shall add the ice vine." And they pull out this seed-like thing. They scoop a little bit of the ground down, put it down, cover it, and then they do a ritualistic sort of chant. And as they chant, some of the town folks start to chant. And you all can feel through these people chanting a sort of magic fill the air. A magical force gathers to the center and sprouts from the ground what seems to be this beautiful crystallized tree. Like spikes and all. It's I'm trying to think of a way to
Like this
To-
crystallized like growth.
tree. This is the tree, but it's crystal instead of
You mean ice?
instead of tree.
Oh, a weeping willow.
Yeah, I couldn't remember its name, so I put shaggy tree in Google image search. And it just completely just fills the center with joy. And as if being 100 feet within this tree. Yeah, something like that. Except way less scary.
Well, it's made out of like crystal or ice.
Yeah.
You're gonna be able to see through it. That's the only reason it looks creepy.
It's the black background with it. But I like it. Being 100 feet within 100 feet of this, yeah, that looks nice. That's much better. It it fills your characters with joy.
And yeah, I think seeing this like giant ice tree grow, I think Pumpleaf, for a moment actually calms down and is just staring at it uncomfortably for a long while. Not in a malicious intent, more of just like this weird calmness. Because he's usually very chaotic.
Yeah. One of the goblin children start to approach the tree, wanting to touch it. And as they reach up and touch it, they just look impressed. Middle toe! Touch it! Middle toe just kind of shakes her head and walks over and touches it. And when they're touching it, it's like the crystal itself acts like how the weeping willow tree would act. It's very loose. And they kind of pull on it a bit, and it's like durable. No, it's a big fucking tree.
Well, at least there's one thing in this village that the party can't break. At least not without significant effort.
I was gonna do something funny, but no, it'd be out of character.
Pumpleaf cast Fireball.
I cast fireball. That goes against my druidicness. Since this technically counts as a plant.
Yep. It did sprout from a seed.
Indeed.
Yeah, what activities do you guys do? Do you guys help the goblin children do some of these activities? What do you guys do?
So the point, how is the presence explained to Pumpleaf?
So you explained to the children are explained to. Sorry. You guys are explained to the children, and because you guys are like babysitting the children, you take something and you give it to someone else, something of yours, and you gift it to someone you care about or someone you want to be friends with. And it's just like a nice older woman explaining to the kids. Like, for example, this pair of knitted socks. We put it on this sheet of paper and we wrap the paper around it. We do really soft and gentle folds. And then we take the string, we tie the string on, and voila, we can give it to someone.
I just thought of something so fucked up.
Do you kids have things you want to give to someone special in your lives? How about you, little pumpkin? And she points at you, Pumpleaf.
What does he do? That is the question. I don't think he responds. I think his brain is overloaded that he has to give away something.
Surely
He really
as a
doesn't want to do
one-person
that.
druid, the idea of ownership is peculiar to you.
Yeah, he's very greedy. If you couldn't tell by the countless lights that are now stuffed into his bag.
Um, uh, yeah, and one of the kids raised their hands. Miss Bligta! Miss Bligta! Yes? I want to give, I want to give Bjork my vest. It's important to me. It's my favorite vest. Oh. Well then, let's see how you wrap it. Did you bring it along? No, but can I go get it? Certainly. And the little kid just runs off.
Yeah, Amon looks to the goblin children and says, "Maybe you three want to get something for Stinkette."
They think and they nod. They all look at each other. Do you think there's gold in this town?
This
He likes
Pumpkin's
money.
head just slowly just switched like 180 degrees towards the kid's direction once they hear gold. Like his head is on backwards.
Maybe there's a wand here that can cast prestidigitation so she can stop cleaning it with her hands. Or maybe there's a wizard here who we can make hired into the bar. And they can cast prestidigitation.
I'm
And
sure we'd be able to find something that she'd appreciate from the three of you.
they all nod as they keep talking amongst themselves until they look at you guys and each one asks you, what do you guys think Stinkette? What do you think Stinkette might like? What would you gift Stinkette?
How well do I know Stinkette?
You've met her a few times, and you've been kicked out of Bonkers a few times because you tried to set fire to things.
I don't think any of us would know Stinkette particularly well. She's kind of just some random woman we forced to adopt children.
Yeah, we kind of visit her place, drop off kids, or hey, we're gonna go talk to your patrons, not you. We're not gonna order food. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, actually, that makes me think. Uh, cooking.
Cooking?
Ooh, you want to talk?
Lady seems like they like to cook.
Mm.
That's sexist.
Dog meat.
God damn it, Buckley.
She likes it.
That was sexist.
Yeah, that is.
It was.
Evan, we want to clarify.
I meant like Pumpleaf meant the goblin herself, not all ladies. Let it be known on the street.
We want to clarify. We want to clarify that we think all genders should be equal.
I want to clarify that Pumpleaf thinks women belong in the kitchen.
This is
They're not a misogynist.
This is Pumpleaf's apology video.
I am made a severe and continual mistake, and I don't expect to be forgiven.
Alright. Yeah. You know what? How about you all? Because you all roll me a society check.
Oh god, I'm like shit at that. If yeah, I have a +0 to that, so if I fail, I'm definitely just gonna continue suggesting cooking utensils.
You all take a goblin. Shopping. As in trading, bartering.
Oh, yeah, I got
Oh,
a
yeah, I
me
got, I
me and
got.
my goblin are definitely going to try to steal magical cooking utensil.
This is
Alright.
going to be a flat roll from me.
None of you have
So
society.
what do you expect, Gabe? You know my character.
2. No, I was some mountain lady that lived in the woods her entire life.
Yeah,
I
that's fair.
suppose my culture also didn't really have a concept of gold.
No.
We lived
You're
with the
also
paper.
thinking cooking utensil. Oh no! Jeez.
Jeez, what's your roll?
Oh god.
Hold on, let me double check. Let me check my modifier. Goddamn.
One's cooking, one's cleaning, one's laundry.
What was the roll one more time?
Society.
Oh,
The thing you
God.
live in.
If we all fail, we're
Okay.
all thinking about sexist things. Yeah, but you cannot put this on YouTube.
I'll put it wherever I want to put it. 10. You all just kind of suck at society, don't you?
Yeah. Two of us have a +0 and one of us has a +2. If only we had our fourth person.
Look at this band of misfits and tell them that they're the group of people that are going to fit in with the world around them.
Yeah,
I
that's
can
fair.
farm. I can farm. I can't talk to people though.
Society's intelligence, isn't it? It is.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you all are just
Yeah.
stupid. I love it. Yeah.
Of course, the one that creates robots is good with. It has a +2.
Oh, Cheese isn't Yolanda anymore.
Oh.
Cheese,
Yeah, it's Luis.
like I said, is Luis.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was thinking
Good
like Luis is a person like from like I don't know, church or something that I just did not know.
Yeah, he was that guy talking this really quiet, nervous voice.
Oh.
Yeah. So you all
But yeah,
take
I'm definitely going to try to steal a magical cooking utensil
I'm
if
gonna
we have
ask
any
you
in
all
this town.
this. Do you all go together with the goblin children, or do you all split up with a goblin child?
Goblin children. I think we should all split up because I think it's going to be absolutely hilarious when we all come back with exactly the same thing.
Yeah, okay.
So what I do
She just
is
ends
I
up
like.
with 3 of whatever.
So what I do is I tell the goblin child to grab a hold of me, and then you just see Pump Leaf shoot off in a direction using flame jet, burning jet. So he's just like he's going at the speed of light with this probably goblin child on his back screaming for his mommy.
Yeah. And they're not screaming for their mommy, they're just screaming in joy. Whee! And as he's like screaming wee, like the rest of the people around are looking confused and the teacher looks scared as fuck.
Oh yeah. It just like this only is a short-lived thing though. Yeah, this only like lasts for like
6
5
seconds.
seconds before we hit a like snowman or something.
I'm sorry.
Are you? Are you really? Because
Yeah.
if you knew the context, you would not be.
Yeah. On your shitty society rolls. You know what? Let's see if Snotty can save it. Snotty roll society.
It depends on which pair Snotty is gonna go with.
Yeah, which one does Snods go with? And do we end up with a better present or a worse present? Because neither of us can decide on what we want to buy.
Are we still level 5?
You guys have
Six.
been level 6 for a while.
What?
I was not aware of that either.
Good luck being the only healer in the party.
Hold on.
Wait, hold on. You guys. Wait, hold on. Wait. Are you guys
Yeah,
level
we're level
5?
6. We're level 6.
No, hold
No, we're
on.
level 6 now. We leveled up at the end of the epilogue.
Oh, yes. Yes, you guys did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because after Jinx, I go.
Yeah, we
everyone's up with
created my
Jinx.
character sheet together, kind of.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, yeah, level 6. You all are level 6. End of epilogue. You guys leveled up. In the end of part 1's epilogue was a level up for everyone.
We're going to go through a lot of shit.
Yes. And for Snotty Amon and you guys, I don't know if you guys remembered to add the gold I said to add. I don't remember the number anymore. If you guys can find the number, you should add it. If you can't,
I haven't added mine yet, but
I mean it when I say that I woke up literally 5 minutes ago.
damn.
Yeet.
Alright. Roll.
243.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Christmas episode, Snod.
Yeah, welcome.
I've already started causing chaos.
Pumpleaf. Pumpleaf is just the moment where Jinx fucking backflipped out a window.
Yeah.
Alright.
Leaf is always going to be that way.
You want me to do a society roll?
Yeah. To show us that you live in a society.
I didn't forget this time. Oh, damn it. Oh.
You got this, Snods.
I'm sorry if all this buildup happens and I end up not getting anything decent.
No. If
don't
you go
worry.
get,
I think all of us got in single digits.
for this society goal, 20. All right, yeah.
20.
Damn, the only good one.
As you all start to go off, Salem, Noir. Salem and Noir, what would you suggest to get stink at for Jeff?
Okay, what is the timeline here? Like, is this after or before the...
This is
horror?
about a month and a half after the events.
I see.
So you
You see them thinking for a moment, like really thinking, like scratching behind the ears, biting at the nail. Well, the closest thing I can think to, everyone likes getting food during the holidays, right? They make like a dumbfounded expression because that seems to be the only thing that the two of them can perfectly agree on.
Yeah. But she cooks all the time.
I am certain.
Oh. Well, I mean, it's better. Oh.
Should we cook her a meal?
Oh. Well, I mean, she was suggesting that we get. Well, she was thinking about getting some sort of stuffed toy or something, but that's like very immature. Well, it's better than. How would you buy someone a weapon for the holidays?
A frying pan.
Yeah, the children all look at each other, and it was at that moment.
Unanimously decided Stinkette gets a shotgun for Christmas.
Yeah, yeah. Essentially, they're like, "We got it. We should get her a gun." Yeah. She keeps asking Gobex to kick people out. Why don't we get her a gun just to be safe? Great idea.
Oh my.
The goblin children then hug you. Thank you, Salem.
And this is when me and that one child just
You don't
shoots
have
an
to
Andrew.
thank me. It wasn't my idea. You don't even. What even is my name anymore?
And then you all see Pumpleaf zoom the fuck off with one of the children.
Yeah, we're gone. We hit a snowman. Another child is crying now, but no biggie.
Yeah.
That's the child that I don't have to take care of.
To catch you up to speed, Snotty, the 3 goblin children that you guys saved many, many sessions ago, that you left with Stinkette, have come to this town, and it's your job to take care of them, as this week-long celebration called Jeff happens.
Ooh.
Which you have been informed is festivities, activities, gift giving, and a big feast at night. And then when all the children go to bed, something else happens. The adults give each other gifts. As did Asdis mention to you all. Specifically Amon. But yeah, you all go and... I'm assuming you all are looking for a weapon for Stinkette.
I'm looking for a magical cooking utensil, and that is my mission.
Alright.
Which a frying pan can be a weapon.
Yeah. Okay.
If we can find something preferably that shoots flames, that's what Pump Leaf is going to try to steal. I mean, buy.
Alright, cool. Pumpleaf, I need... You're gonna be rolling a, Arcana for what you're looking for. Cheese. What would you be looking for with your goblin child? And Gath, what would you be looking for your goblin child?
Well,
Toys.
For Stinkette?
Yeah, you guys are helping the goblin children get a gift for Stinkette.
No, dude, the toy is a perfect. Get them.
there'll just be different types of toys. It's fine.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, yeah. I don't
Come on.
think.
What are
No,
you
I
getting
can't
for
make that
Stinkette?
joke.
Well, the general consensus is some form of weapon, and seeing as... Have any of us told each other what we're getting for Stinkette?
Nope, you guys ran off.
Oh, lovely.
Pumpleaf ran.
Amon has 2 lines of thought. What does Stinkette wear normally?
Very aprony kind of barmaid outfit.
So she doesn't dress like Moxie from Borderlands.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, she dresses just like Moxie from Borderlands.
I want to get a tiny little top hat
Okay.
so that she can wear And if no one else has mentioned anything about getting a gun, Amon assumes that someone else is going to deal with armaments.
Okay.
Is someone buying the shotgun?
So we got a toy, food, and a top hat. Salem, who do you want to go with? Or do you want to go look for a different gift to help the children get for Stinkcat?
Who are my options?
Pumpleaf, Amon, and Lewis.
Who are you people?
So basically, chaotic, stealing gremlin, your actual buddy that you've been through life and death with,
Yeah.
and another stranger.
Yeah, essentially between these choices,
I'm gonna
you
go with.
know Amon the best.
I'm gonna
Lewis?
go with Mon because I don't know you people. No offense.
Yeah,
I
Amon.
probably
I best from the month and a half you've been with Pumpleaf, they have tried to steal, they have tried to burn things, and they are just a chaotic gremlin.
Yeah.
This is
Amon,
why they have. This is why you guys have a child leash.
Amon, what's a stat you're good at?
The only stats I'm any good at involve threatening people. I'm good
Cool.
at
same.
athletics, intimidation, and survival, and that's about it.
Cool. Roll for survival to find a
Lovely.
top hat because you need a top hat to survive. Am I right?
Exactly. Very important.
But you have to. Once you're there, you must roll performance to find the best top hat.
Cheese. For the toy, roll.
18.
Yeah, you find the top hat. You're with Middletail and Salem. You're able to find the top hat. What things are you good at, Cheese?
Oh, Jesus is muted. Are they typing? Oh, yep.
Everything because I'm him.
Oh my.
Cool. Roll a society.
So mean, so rude.
But for real, anything involving talking.
Alright, roll diplomacy
So-
to find a toy. I'll let you roll diplomacy for toy.
To
Yeah.
talk your way into getting a good toy.
Pumpleaf,
From
you
the
have to
black
roll
market.
nature for food. Oh yeah. You find a good
Yeah,
toy.
I rolled 23 for my Arcana earlier.
Oh yes.
You want me to roll
No,
nature as well?
That's good enough because I didn't see it. It didn't scroll down immediately. Yeah. No. So you for the toy, you go to a toy maker, kind of the little shop. It's right next to the woodworks. Cheese, and you're able to talk with them. And you're given the toy. Amon, your presence with Salem, both cat folk that one looks fucked up and the other looks fucked up.
Gonna say that
Well-
it's just the type of deranged that the person can see in our eyes that change.
Yeah. You guys are able to like go to the tailor and you see the cutest little top hat. And Amon, you're able to like reach the top shelf to grab it. And as it's Jeff, they gift it to you guys. After a little bit of talking. Amon, have you covered up your scar? Do you cover up your neck at all? Or do you
No,
let that show?
Amon does not cover any of her scars.
Okay. Yeah. Because that's the biggest,
Amon
most
doesn't
noticeable.
cover anything.
Amon walks around naked. Pumpleaf, you're able to find in at the tavern, you're able to quickly find, if I can remember people's names by heart instead of having to look at them all the fucking time. You go to Asdis's tavern, and you are able to find a frying pan that can cast prestidigitation, but
Oh, damn.
only the cooking one form of it, because prestidigitation can cook and add flavor. You're
Mhm.
able to find that, and it's because you knew that was there.
Oh yeah, because I've been wanting this for a while.
Yeah, you've been to
This
Asdis's.
this has just been a heist that I've been planning for a while.
Luckily, he's talking to a few guests, at the tavern. Not behind the bar. So you're able to, while he's distracted.
So how I
How do you want to
how I
snap?
do this is I tell the goblin child to get low, and we're like crawling inside, and as we get close, I cast a bottomless stomach. Basically turning my stomach into a magical pouch. And so what I do is I grab it, I shove it into my mouth, eating it, and then we just fucking book it.
Yeah, that works. And to get to the meat and potatoes.
What?
You guys come back together.
Oh, by the way, does the child grab anything?
He's grabbed some meat and potatoes.
Oh yeah, he's just shoving them in.
Yeah. You guys get back together with your gifts. You wrap them up. You help the goblin children.
Yeah, it's very weird because you see like Pumpleaf like barf them out, but they're just covered in like pumpkin seeds.
The goblin children suck at wrapping these gifts.
we're wrapping meat and potatoes and.
Yeah.
What do I roll for wrapping? I want to see if I can actually do well.
Do you guys want to roll for wrapping?
Do we roll? I could roll for rapping.
Alright,
I hope it's
It's crafting, probably.
Crafting.
I was gonna say hopefully either acrobatics or I think I'm okay at
You know what?
thievery.
Thievery or crafting. One of the two.
No, I'm mediocre.
You suck as well.
And so what I do is, I crumble the paper all around, and then I just start using the rope wrapping, but I use too much of it, so it like covers up the wrapping entirely, and it's just a ball, or just a complete covering of ribbon.
Okay. Can I try?
Yeah, go ahead. Thievery or
Actually, way better at
Crafting.
crafting than I am at thievery. So 23.
Yay! Snotty, you got a 14.
I noticed.
Better than me.
Yeah. Amon, Salem, you help the goblin children, and you do pretty well. You guys wrap it up, tie it up. Amon, you do it perfectly. You take this as like a challenge.
It's probably because preserving meat and stuff, they had to wrap it up in their forced life.
Salem, you did pretty well too. It's not that hard. You watched the person who I can't remember their names, Bujetta. You watched your lesson. You watched it with the goblin children. It's not that hard. But You guys continue through the night, in the day. You guys do a few more activities, snowball fights. You guys had to stop Pumply from making one of the snowballs an actual fireball. And you guys go to Aizda's tavern, and everyone in town is there. People you guys never seen before are there. You guys eat. People are chatting,
shit.
handing each other gifts. Huh?
Very quickly before we get to this, is there anyone else in town that we are obligated to get gifts for?
It's up to you.
Do we want to give Lyjack a gift?
The only gift I want to give Lyjack involves my fist.
Then what about Cowboy?
Kelsey?
Kelsey.
There's also Ivera
Oh yeah.
and
Yeah, you got your
Yolanda.
girlfriend.
Ivera, canonically at this moment, is probably helping out with whatever Jinx is doing.
As Pumpleaf, I barely know any of these people, so I'm not gifting you anything. I'm only
it's a-
giving. I'm only gifting the Goblin Lady because I am in charge of one of the kids.
But it's up to you guys if you want to gift anything to anyone. Do you any of you want to get a gift for anyone else?
Amon assumes that we're going to be staying in this town for a few more days, so Amon's not worried. Amon might get a gift for Rivera, but is still having very mixed emotions about Rivera.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Allergies.
Salem. It's okay.
Yeah?
Salem, is there a gift you want to get someone?
I want to get Amon, and you know what? She wants to make good with everyone in the party and get them a snack.
Alright.
The trouble is, she doesn't know what half these people
Oh
are.
God.
I feel like by now she'd have a rough estimate of what Amon and Ivera like.
Yeah. Sounds
I
like
mean,
lie,
you've
Jack.
watched Amon eat raw meat off of the floor. You assume she's not very. You can assume she's not very fussy about what she eats.
Bacon, got it.
Uncooked bacon. Here's a whole pig. Nom 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 nom.
Can, so how well do you think, or how much do you think Pumpleaf and fucking damn it, Salem, yeah, how much Salem and Pumpleaf have hung out at all?
This has been a month, so you guys kind of know each other's core personalities.
Then I will say you have never seen Pumpleaf eat.
Intriguing.
And out of like this month, because part one ended. Part one took a span of 28 days, but during the 28 days, there's been so much hectic shit that happened. But between like the month of knowing Pumpleaf, you guys have kind of laid low. Nothing that exciting has happened yet. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
You guys have not gone through a life and death journey yet.
Yeah, with the not yet.
But yeah, no. If you want to get people snacks, you're able to do so. And you're able to gift it at this dinner. There's like a bunch of different roasted animals, lamb, goat. a bunch of different vegetables. Wine is passed around. This one sort of there's and also on the line in the tables is like a thing of coal in the center. Are you okay there, Nico? Bless you. My cat just tried to jump on my bed but failed the jump and fell.
Oh.
That was embarrassing, Nico.
Don't shame her.
Shame the cat.
I'll shame her if I want. I gave birth to her. Yeah, no. So you all kind of eat. If you guys want to give gifts to each other, you can. Everyone puts coal on the table.
I give Lyjack a sock. It's a singular sock I found.
You found it in the snow, so it's cold and wet.
Yeah.
Babe,
Yeah.
am I able to buy confectionaries?
In this town, you don't use gold. You trade.
Hmm.
You do
Okay,
something
so-
for someone, or you give them something to trade.
Let me look at my inventory real quick.
But as you're separated getting confectionaries, you're trying to trade, you're trying to like ask for it, and they're so nice, and they're like, oh, we don't need anything from you.
What?
It's the season of Jeff. Gift.
Well, can I at least give you like a bar of soap?
Roll a diplomacy to make it not seem like you're insulting them.
That's the problem with that's the
What
problem
is
with
healthy
basically
going?
having your that's the problem with having your brain fused with your imaginary friend. You kind of
Maybe.
your tone indicators are all off.
Can I give you this bar of soap? You smell like ass.
You smell your now. Oh.
Nat 20.
Plus
That's funny.
11.
Man, they clearly think that's the best soap they've ever seen in their life.
Yeah. They you pull out this soap
You're not,
and they
you're
look
not sure how it
amazed.
happened, but it looks like a duck.
They go, yeah, no. Here, have some more, And they give you a lot more than you actually need as they take the bar of soap.
It's just some fancy soap that you've stolen from a hotel we've stayed at some point.
I don't remember the last fancy place we were in, but Priya probably, knowing us. My Little Pony and Xenophone. Get this off my feet. I don't want to deal with the ponies. Okay.
But yeah, no. At the
Thanks.
feast, you give your gifts to your party mates, and they all, Amon, Salem, your newest one that came in like a week ago, Lewis. Ow, Nico, what are you doing? Ow. Okay, why are you attacking my hand, pulling it closer to you, and then getting mad at me? That's not how we play that game. It hurts.
No touch, only pets.
That's it. I wasn't even petting her. I just had my hand down. She grabbed it, pulled it close to her, and I tried to pet it, and then she bit me.
Yeah, no touch, only pets.
The night kind of goes on. You guys feast. The food is quite delicious. It's kind of why you guys kind of go to Asda's bar, because he has some amazing booze and some amazing food. How many of you drink the booze?
I don't eat.
Yeah, you don't need it.
Amon quite happily drinks every drink she's offered, whether she knows what it is or not.
Yeah, as this even kind of approaches you and goes, are you going to stay for the late night gift unwrapping? And winks.
Amon, every time she talks to this man, she feels less and less sure about what the fuck is going on.
Oh, lordy.
If you are, I can add a little something to your drink. And then he winks again.
I don't fucking trust that shit.
Have I been drugged?
You
just
haven't been
see-
drugged.
Not yet.
You just see Salem/Noir quietly hover their paw over their drink.
I love it. Just
Pumple's just. You know what? No, yeah. I'm gonna say Pumple's just staring at Salem as they're doing this. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna have them staring at Salem. No reason. Just staring. It's right there. Right
the
next
goblin
to them.
children go, we want something special for our drinks. No, sorry, kids. It's only for the adults.
Looks over at Pumpley. Will you want to kiss me or something?
You see one eye blinks before the other before he says, Pumpkin doesn't have lips. Pumpkin
When-
doesn't even have internal organs.
Hang on, I think I might have misunderstood. What is Pumpley? What are our
They are a plant creature. Basically, a Leshy is a spirit that inhabits a plant humanoid like looking thing. What he is basically this giant stem at the bottom that makes up a wooden body, as well as his head is a literal empty jack-o'-lantern.
So he's a bush.
He's literally no thoughts, head empty.
Yeah, he is like, there is a lantern in there, but it's yeah. I will say, as he walks, his head bobbles back and forth because of the heavy lantern.
No thoughts, head empty.
Yeah, no, don't head empty.
Yeah, no, you. The night continues on as you eat. And as the night kind of dies down, you see some people take their kids and start heading out. Those who drank, if you drank alcohol, I'm gonna need a fortitude. If you didn't, you don't have to roll it.
Hell yeah. Fortitude, did you say?
Yeah.
What do we have to roll?
If you drank alcohol, fortitude. If you just drank like juices and whatnot, you don't have to.
22.
The Noir half of me desires the booze.
Amon will be a very bad role model and encourage you to drink.
Yeah, you both pass. You're fine.
Amon even does that thing where she lets the children taste wine because it's a special event.
Pretty sure that's not appropriate.
It's fine.
One gets fucked up.
God damn it.
I only gave him like half a glass. How is he fucked up already?
You don't know?
Bloody lightweight.
Like, the whole time, Pumpleaf, you see this, Pumpleaf. You see that this kid, after drinking half the glass, kept secretly drinking more.
I do not stop this, as I do not have any concept of alcohol.
Yeah. But as you guys are just kind of, the night's dying down, uh, one of the grown, one of the people in the bar goes up and says, "Oh, you should really have the kids go to bed."
Or we should have the children go to bed before whatever evil sacrifices we're about to be caught up in.
Evil. Do you say that out loud, or no?
No, Amon says sure, and then sort of like begins to roll her eyes as she looks around the room to see whether the children are around.
Oh, the children are still there. They got their gifts. One's like fucked up and kind of puking.
Honest. Come on, why did you do that?
I only gave him a glass. There's something else going on. Okay. I take the vomiting one outside.
He's vomiting, and you notice like shreds of paper in his, like, you don't know when he ate it, but he definitely ate shreds of paper.
Definitely.
He ate a present.
Okay.
Oh god.
Amon's gonna blame that for the vomiting, not the alcohol.
Yeah. And I want to go home.
Yes, we'll take you home. Let's gather up the other two and find wherever we put the gifts for Stinkette, and then we'll drop you off home for the night.
Yeah. Yeah, you gather the kids as this kind of stops you and goes, are you and Salem gonna stick around?
I shall be sticking around, but we need to drop the little ones off home first.
Hurry back, or you're gonna miss the best part of Jeff.
Yeah, sure. If no one else is, Amon is going to round up the children and the gifts.
Do you trust Pumpleaf?
Hey, as long as Amon isn't there when you start setting things on fire, don't particularly care.
Oh no, Pumpleaf is very confused about what the hell is going on. Because he noticed when drunk people get drunk, he's not the only anarchist. So he's like, this screams danger, and he's like taking the kids, while everyone's like probably drinking, so he doesn't end up
Yeah.
getting a loss of gold.
When you're about to go back in to get the kids, Pumpleaf walks out with the other two.
Ah, there you are. I assume we have the gifts as well.
Yeah. Middle Toe, who got the 18, is holding them, while one is drunk and the other's throwing up.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
I don't have anything to help them.
Hey. It's better to build up your alcohol tolerances when you're young.
If you want.
I see one of them like throwing up. I cast stabilize, just thinking they're dying.
I can take myself and my brothers to Bonkers. It's not that far from here.
But if you suddenly got captured by a giant bird, then I won't get the gold, or Pumpleaf won't get the gold. So Pumpleaf will walk.
Okay.
God.
Yeah, Amon's at least gonna walk them to the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, Amon walks them to the door of Bonkers, and then after that, kind of lets them go in on their own.
Uh. Yeah. No. You guys start to head over to the door of Bonkers. One step, two step, three step, four step, five step, and you make it. As Bonkers is literally just around the corner in the alley.
Nice.
Kind of like just, it's behind one of the buildings. Let's say the woodworking one. Yeah, and you guys bring the children home safely. You guys watch as they run over to Stinkette and hand their gifts. And Stinkette, with little, like, no excitement or joy in her face, kind of opens it. Each one, just silence. Pan, one that's wet, full of meat and potatoes.
Yeah, you know.
A hat.
No, and it has no idea it's magical, probably.
Yeah, and a toy.
I assume not. I assume none of these children explain the concept of whatever this holiday is to Stinkette. They just
No.
run over and hand her things that she has no idea what they are.
Yeah. Did you guys steal this? No, we got it for you. What? You didn't tap into your funds, did you? No, we got it for free. The one you were with Pumpleaf goes, I stole it!
I run.
Pumpleaf runs the fuck out. Stinkette just
Yeah, he
smiles,
stole it. I didn't
shakes
do
her
it.
head.
I wasn't there. I'm going.
She finally gives a little smile, puts on the top hat, and hugs the three goblin children. Go wash up. We have some customers tonight. And they all go wash up.
Yeah, and Amon is going to very quietly dip before that one can throw up on the ground again.
Yeah, as you hear, blah, you all walk out, and Sting goes, "Wait, why is he You guys walk out, closing the door behind you from Bonkers.
Wait at least 24 hours before
Is
heading
it-
back into Bonkers.
Has it been cloudy, or has it actually been like sun out?
A little bit of mix.
All
At
right.
some hours of the day, it's cloudy. Some it's not.
So I don't gotta eat then.
Yeah,
I can photosynthesize kinda.
you've been photosynthesizing at the right times of day. But
Nice.
you guys go back, and lo and behold, people, you notice kind of behind the bar a little bit a ways into the into like a little bit of the forest area. You notice a big fire that has been started.
I didn't do
And
it. Or pump we didn't do it.
it seems like a controlled fire. And that
It seems
old,
like the festivities have moved outside towards this fire pit.
yeah, this
Okay.
big fire pit a little bit outside of town. And the old woman from before somehow is behind you all. They're not supposed to use the coal, she says. What happened to traditions?
Yes, unfortunately, tradition is. Well, tradition holds people back, unfortunately. It's nice to honour those who have passed, but unless your life is in danger, there is no reason to act the same way.
But traditions of the festivities, the holidays, the Harbinger.
What is this Harbinger? Is it a real person, or is it
It's like death. A concept. A primordial being. They are powered by belief. This town and those around do not believe the Harbinger anymore. They don't believe it exists. It's just some small fairy tale to these ignorant young people. But I know one day someone will champion the Harbinger once more. And belief will spread.
Ow.
But the Harbinger eats coal. That's why we use coal. We're supposed to leave it out during the orgies. Not
So
to
that's
use
what
it.
I keep getting invited to.
Yes. This town is full of fools.
Mm-hmm.
The wind whistles, and the lady is once again gone.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I like her very much. She's gone, right? Amon
Yeah.
didn't just say that, cool.
Nobody believes that she's gonna cause something big.
Yeah, she seems very fascinated in becoming the avatar of death, but I don't know if we should be concerned about that or not.
If it becomes problem, Pumpleaf will burn it.
You're very good at that. Yeah, and then Amon will sort of start to amble back towards the festivities.
Yeah, what are the rest of you gonna do?
I guess didn't go first.
Hi.
Oof. Anyone know what he's?
She
Well,
said
they died.
you go first. What is Salem and Pumpleaf gonna do?
Oh, I'm
As
saying
Amon,
outside the area because fire and alcohol do not mix well, and Pumpleaf knows that that is a death sentence. So he's outside. Probably on the roof somewhere because he just likes jumping on tall places to feel tall.
Salem, what do you do?
She's just like eating. Well, they're eating.
Yeah.
They seem slightly. They still seem a little bit sad over what happened a month ago.
Are you gonna join Amon back into the other festivities?
Bye. Why not?
All right. Lewis, what is Lewis gonna do for the rest of this night?
I guess embrace the festivities here in the town.
All right, cool. Lewis, Salem, and Amon. Roll performance. Pumpleaf.
Roll to suppress urges.
Roll for understanding what you're watching.
Oh, that's a net one. I don't understand any of it. Roll for society.
Yeah, roll for society.
14.
Yeah. The rest of you roll performance.
I probably understand that it's a party.
Yeah, you've never seen a party
But
where this
it's-
many people get naked.
Yeah. The concept of like that form of sexual relations is
Dude,
unbeknownst.
I'm rolling really poorly at the moment. I'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
Yeah, we
I
gotta
have
go.
performance.
Yes, performance. Bam. Okay, cool.
The question is, who is taking the lead? Noir or Salem?
Whenever you want, cheese roll performance.
Okay.
Who is Cheese playing?
A character named Lewis.
Lewis.
Yeah. Lewis, Salem, you guys have a pretty fun night. It's a sweaty night, but it's a fun night. Pumply, if you don't know what the fuck you're kind of watching,
Yeah,
it's just a party. There's fire. You know things can get more on fire. You don't want to bring that
Yeah.
right now.
Not
That's
yet.
not the vibe you're going for.
I don't want to have to run away again.
Amon, if Gath is back, welcome back. You kind of have a poor time here.
Amon is
know why.
focusing really hard on not biting people because she knows what happens when she accidentally bites people.
Yeah. And
Furry party.
you know, kind of the thought of your situationship kind of is clouding your mind a little bit.
And at this point, we've established that Amon's just kind of bad at sex.
Yeah. But tonight's all right. You guys wake up kind of at the last bit of this fire. And as you all gather yourselves, you all are approached as there's some townsfolk looking concerned. Did any of you see? See what? My child's gone. And as you guys overhear this, there are some of the people who have kids traveling back and forth in this town looking for their child.
Someone's being cold.
Snotty, tell him you're playing D&D.
I'm playing with your nuts. Wait, no.
Playing with your nuts.
Playing with your nuts.
Oh,
So it's that kind. Oh, so it's that kind of D&D party. Damn.
Yeah.
So
Dungeons and
I'm gonna put an M rating on this on this tree.
yeah, no. You all. There's just chatter amongst the town of children have gone missing now since last night. No one knows what happened. At least from the people you can hear.
Yeah.
Az kind of looks concerned, stroking their mustache.
Well, is there any abandoned ruins or old caves that are full of spooky rumors that a group of children would disappear to off to without telling anyone?
As kind of thinks as he's there, kind of getting his clothes on to not be freezing. Someone from the crowd goes, "There used to be hags that lived up the mountain pass. They haven't been active in years, but they could have stolen your kids." And then a person in like a wizard hat and like cowboy boots speaks up. "That's the first place I'll go look." "Don't worry, folks. I have arrived." And they kind of fling their poncho.
Who is this person? Is this someone who's been around
Well,
a lot?
You've never seen this person at all.
Oh, okay. If I've never seen this person before, Amon is kind of focused on the task at hand.
Yeah. "I shall go and face off against whoever kidnapped these kids, as I am the chosen of the Harbinger of joy and festivities."
Yeah, he is definitely the villain.
And the town folks kind of
Run.
look at each other. "That person's just a myth."
Oh, fuck you.
"They are not just a myth. They exist. I feel their power surge through me. I will bravely go get the children." And they start to walk off.
Amon looks at the rest of the party. Should we go with them? I think they're going to be eaten.
I guess we have to, don't we?
I throw a snowball at Salem.
You just see her like getting more bat features as she's just hissing at you now.
A bat and a jack-o'-lantern on Christmas.
It's the nightmare before Christmas.
It really is.
It's a
Now
nightmare
let's
before
go be a
Jeff.
nightmare and just see what happens to this guy. Yeah, but the Pumpleaf, without a doubt, once he hears someone gonna get eaten, he's gonna follow behind because he knows that he is allowed to burn monsters. So he's following behind this guy, even if he says to go away.
The man turns around as he sees Pumpleaf immediately. "Ah, little child, I am glad you were not taken in the night. But this is a job for a hero. A chosen, if you will."
I need to roll something. Let's see,
What are you trying
1d20
Wait, what are you trying to roll?
to see if I self-control because now I want to burn this guy.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I guess that's a wisdom.
let's.
No wait, it'd be willpower, right?
Yeah, roll a will save.
Yeah, Amon sort of gets up
Alright.
and starts to head over to this person and says, "Don't worry, the shrub is with me."
You should take your child back down. Keep him safe.
I don't
It's
think
getting
he's a
lower.
child.
He looks
That's
over.
that's beside to the point, though. I feel it would feel wrong of me as a mirthful light to let someone wander off to their death, regardless of how confident they are.
Well, I can't just let an innocent bystander join me on such a dangerous quest. And I've never heard of such mirthful light.
We're a big deal down south. Well, I don't know if we are a big
Hold on,
deal
what is
down
this guy
south.
wearing?
A poncho. Imagine like a cowboy, but instead of a cowboy hat, it's a wizard hat. They got like a kind of like thin chin hair.
So his nuts are unprotected.
His nuts are unprotected.
Oh my!
Do. Fuck.
Did you just?
Yeah, I don't.
Uh,
I full on try to hit him in the nuts,
you.
but I
Am
fail.
I able
Trip
to
and-
intercept the throw? Because this is not the first time I've seen this happen.
Yes, you're able to. That's why it's
Well,
in that
yeah,
one.
like
You're able to stop Pump Leaf immediately.
You're lucky for today, motherfucker.
If you if you wish to sorry, I'm trying to think of how to say it. He sees what Pump Leaf's about to do and then goes, "If you wish to challenge me, I do not wish to fight a small being."
And that's another wisdom saving throw.
He's not trying to be insulting, but
Yeah, he
I
does.
We should buy Pump Leaf a set of earmuffs.
He has no ears.
Oh,
Someone needs to
you're
buy
a
Pump Leaf a
me.
jingle of keys to jingle in front of their face.
He just his thought process if since this guy is like acting all high and mighty, if he punched them in the nuts, he wouldn't be all high and mighty.
Look, on this pass, there are dangerous creatures. If you
I'm a dangerous creature.
yes, you are, sport.
Watch.
I need you
I
here.
and in a random part of town, where I'm hopefully not hitting anyone. I cast Scorching Column.
Yeah, you all just witnessed Pump Leaf cast a giant column of fire.
This is the first time we've seen Pump Leaf do such a thing.
Yes.
What the
Well, you can stay here and protect the town in case it's attacked again.
Which way was he heading?
He was kind of heading kind of like northeast out of this
So
town.
I'm heading
and then
northeast. I'm walking past him.
someone else kind of speaks up from behind you guys and says, "The more people to go and get our children back, the better. Please."
Yes, safety in numbers, stranger.
I just thought about something.
What is it, Evan?
Wild thought. So I have burning jet, right?
Yes.
And Audie, Salem can fly, right?
Yeah, I can
Can I?
fly.
Can we create a jet craft with just a pumpkin and a bat?
No, because the
No.
bat at the end of their turn, if they're still in the air, they fall and take fall damage.
Yeah. Maybe one day. But yeah, I'm literally as this guy is like telling me to stay here, I'm already walking past him and I'm already moving, and the column is slowly dying out behind me.
What about the rest of you? You following Pumpleaf?
Respect my authority.
What are the rest of you doing?
Yeah, Amon's gonna go with.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Salem, do you go with your party members?
They will like kind of mope for just a little bit until seemingly the noir side is like, okay, that's enough. Let's get a move on. Oh,
Yeah. And if you all could go to Foundry.
yippee.
Three.
As I'm sorry, this took much longer than I expected. My bad.
No, it's okay.
Roleplay.
I want you guys to
I'm
have your
fine.
fun with the chef festivities.
I'm fine, by the way. I'm just very out of it. Recoup.
Where is... Whoa, shit, wrong token. None of you saw that. Why does it keep changing that one? What the fuck? That is not the image of this token. What the fuck is wrong? Hold on. Why is it going to that one? It's supposed to go to this one. Update token. There, that's better. Alright. Snotty, you gonna log into Foundry? Or do you need a link?
Yes, sorry.
Yeah, I'll put it in chat. There you go, Snots.
Haha, you can't get me this time. I'm used to you, stupid goblin man.
All right.
Look, this innocuous and unfilled, perfectly straight path through the woodlands. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah. As you guys go through, walking, he
Ooh.
keeps trying to convince you guys that this is a dangerous trek and journey, and you all might be a big deal, but down south, let's be real, it's not that good. Not that strong.
I'm guessing this person in the pilgrim hat is Lewis.
I believe Lewis is the unmarked token.
Yeah, Lewis is the unmarked token.
The wizard is some rando.
That's the guy. That's the hero. The
I see.
champion.
Listen, mate. We can stay back and let you handle everything, but we'll be here for support when you inevitably need it.
Knowing our luck, if the moment you walk in there, something's gonna happen and we might have to clean up the scraps. At the very least, shouldn't one of us, go in and, make sure nothing happens so we could warn the others?
We'll follow back and we'll let this heroic man handle everything. Amon is talking with very strong sarcasm in her voice.
You're a filthy... For fuck's sake, Salem, let me say a swear.
Yeah, and let's see. Out of curiosity, what's everyone's passive perception checks?
Lower than 31. It is 22 though.
No, that's actually supposed to be more.
Passive is like your modifier plus 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, modifier plus 10.
That's the thing for Pathfinder?
Pathfinder doesn't really have passive perception. Pathfinder, the DM
passive...
is supposed to make rolls for you and just not tell you.
I don't like that. So everyone roll a perception.
Passive perception is just kind of easier.
Yeah.
26.
Alright.
Look at that. We have cat, pumpkin, weird cowboy wizard.
25.
5.
And then just some. Okay. I don't. What does what do they look like? Geez?
20, 24. Yolanda, Cheese never really explained it. Cheese can explain it now if they want. Alright, so, yeah. As you guys are walking through this pass, I don't know, Evan, you said, is Pumpleaf still ahead of this man?
He's
Would you
just
say-
walking in the direction that the guy was going towards.
I'm gonna say this is the order you guys are
Whether
walking
it's
in.
the right or wrong direction, it's a direction.
Amon is going to specifically stand 25 feet back
Which is
to make
very
this
fair.
man feel like he's really important.
Okay.
Amon is specifically standing far enough away to make him feel like if he's in danger, I'm not going to be able to get there very quickly.
Alright, this is the order then.
Mr. President, get down!
If someone can share their screen for cheese.
Sure, I'll share my screen.
Yeah,
how
you
to do
guys.
that.
You guys are quick to notice. Everyone who rolled above a 24.
That's me.
Everyone but cheese. You guys can see on top of this hill, covered in snow, a white, monstrous, large creature, a humanoid.
Yeah.
And it watches you guys go and move up this this track. And as you guys see it and observe it, it quickly it starts to move. But before it moves, just to see if, and that one, cool. Yeah, you see where it moves. And it kind of moves, kind of like swings over on this rock over here and keeps an eye on you all.
Is it obvious that everyone except Lewis has seen it?
Yeah, you're all looking at it.
Cool. Amon points it out to Lewis because it seems like Lewis didn't spot it.
I'll be right back. Give me like 3 minutes.
Okay. And the guy then says to you all, "It's a Yeti. Like I said, this is dangerous. You all should go back now." As he whispers to you all.
The temptation to leave this man to his fate grows ever more.
What do you all like to do?
Yeti? I thought those were just myths.
No. Yetis roam these mountain tops. Very rare creatures. They're quite smart and they guard. I don't know what, but
What the heck is a Yeti?
you say that, yet you can see it.
It's like a big ape that lives in the snow.
So a macaque? That thing's way too big to be a macaque.
No, more like a gorilla but on steroids.
And they can be just as aggressive as an orangutan.
I thought that orangutans were relatively chill. It's more like the chimpanzees that are unhinged.
Are you all sure you want to go through this with me?
No offense, buddy, but we've dealt with you're ruining my speech! What I meant to say was that we've dealt with far worse than just a simple ape.
These ones are not simple.
Oh.
If we try to approach this bridge or this passing anymore, they might strike us.
Yeah, Amon just seems to sort of almost try and get her footing in the snow better.
Welcome back.
Meow.
What'd you say, Gath?
I said Amon just seems to be sort of putting her feet better into the ground so that she can move quicker when she has to.
Alright.
Why am I off guard?
You shouldn't be.
Get rid of it.
Alright. Aye. How would you all approach this situation?
I look at the party. It's like as I slowly rather than that, as I slowly reach out my wooden hand towards the Yeti, just looking at the party. Waiting to get confirmation.
Sure. If nobody attempts to stop, I'm just gonna give sort of like a nod to Pumpley to let them.
Alright. Everyone roll perception initiative.
Hell yeah.
Actually, we can do it. Here we go. Dub-a-beep. Dub-a-boop. 32.
My initiative was definitely not death grips by Fit for a King. Please fucking go away. I did really poorly on that. Did we pick up another hero point at any time?
Yeah. Your
Lovely.
orgy
I'm gonna
gave you a
use-
hero point. And
Hell
going on this
yeah.
journey gave you... technically, the journey gave you the hero point, not the orgy. The orgy was just a funny thing.
I find it funny that I'm first.
Fuck,
Yeah.
that got worse. That
Well,
got worse by 1.
So Mom has a hero point.
Alright.
yeah.
So, Yolanda... Okay, so Louis is 22. Okay, 22. Gath, what was yours?
The hero point number was 16.
Salem, what's yours?
Oh, sorry, 21.
21.
Shut the
Alright. Pumpleaf, you are first in turn order. What do you want
Yeah,
to do?
you know what I'm gonna do?
What?
Fortune Calm.
Yeah. What does that
It's-
do, Pumpleaf?
It casts a giant 10-foot in diameter column of fire, and I can center it on this guy since he's in my range.
He has to make a reflex save. Bless you.
Yep.
$19.
That's a
That was
fail.
failure. So roll for your fire damage.
Ooh, I wonder if he's particularly weak to fire.
That is 9 fire damage. Or he might be resistant because he can probably, like, chill the fire. Who knows?
So let's see. The flame remains briefly making all squares of the column hazardous terrain. At the end of the next turn, you can sustain the impulse up to 1 minute. So let us make your 10-foot. Do you know how to make the 10-foot thing?
It's like a
There we go.
circle. Is that 10 foot?
Yeah,
That looks like 20 feet.
that's 10 feet.
In
it's like
diameter?
10
Yeah, it's 10 feet.
But
The game said
yeah,
10
fair
feet.
enough. All right.
Okay. So this guy takes damage. There we go.
Oh damn.
Yes, he is weak to fire. You notice it screams out in agonizing pain.
Yeah, the Grinch smile returns.
And that is your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn. 3 actions to light this man on fire.
Cheese, what's your turn? Ah, Nico. What do you mean,
Nico.
meow?
What do you mean, meow? What do you mean?
Holy diver!
Mhm.
Oh, Holy Diver's literally just come on my Spotify.
I
Cheese,
If I
it's
did
your
disappear, I'll be back in a
turn.
second.
I think he might be typing.
Oh,
Oh.
they died. They were
Rip.
Peter Griffin Death Bows.
Cool. Yeti's turn.
Sometimes I eat meat and then pause and think about the fact that I'm eating flesh and then just go right back to eating.
The Yeti you pissed off runs
Yeah.
at you,
Yeah.
growling and roaring.
Yeah.
It's gonna make 2 strikes on you.
Okay.
Does a 20 and a 14?
No. 23 AC, baby. Don't touch me with your gay shit.
Cool.
Also, it helps that he's a tiny little man and this guy's a giant creature.
Yeah, it runs at you and as it swipes, you're just able to like duck it. Salem, your turn.
So we've established this thing is weak to fire, right?
Yeah.
Probably.
Hey, if you cast Fireball on me and this guy, I will not mind.
I'm not blowing you up.
Why not?
Hell yeah,
Wait.
spiced rum and cheap takeout. I have returned.
Wait, I didn't even notice I had a missing spell slot. Fuck.
You
You
should
get all
fully
your spell
rested.
slots. You're also fully healed if you have taken damage.
I mean, like, I forgot to add a new spell.
Oh,
Ow.
if you want to quickly just put something there, you can.
Do you guys prefer, like, a support spell or an attacking spell?
Up to you. It's the beginning of the battle.
God, Amon has a lot of.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yes.
fuck. I should have casted certain.
What is it, Snotty?
I cast Searing Light.
Mm-hmm.
Not the holy spell.
What does that do?
I literally have Holy Light. Anyways, you shoot a blazing ray of light tinged with holy energy. Make a ranged spell attack. The ray deals 5d6 fire damage. If the
Oh, yeah.
target is fiend or undead, you deal an extra 5d6 good damage. I have no idea what good damage is.
Don't worry about it.
If the light passes through an area of magical darkness or targets a creature affected by magical darkness, Searing Light attempts to counteract the darkness. If you need to, blah, 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 we're not in a cave, so we don't need to read that.
Alright, roll your attack. See if you hit him.
Do you not have a cast button?
Gabe
Snotty's-
just prefers me to roll in the thing so that they can see.
No.
Snotty rolls 30. That's a hit. Does the spell do anything when it's a critical hit or no?
My eyes.
Oh, it takes double damage. Yeah, roll 5d6 fire damage.
Wait, I thought that was just a regular hit.
No, that's a critical hit. Rolling a 30.
Yeah, fuck 'em up.
So 16 times 2. That's 32. Hold on, let me look. 32. Cool. This thing skin starts to peel and flash from all the fire. Screaming in agonizing pain.
Wow.
And the grit smile does not go away.
Wow. Glad we picked that one up, kid. Black kid. Fuck. Words.
Black
Wow.
kid?
No.
Yeah,
Glad
black kid.
Wow. Glad we picked that one up, Salem.
Yeah. You have one more action.
I'm going to move a bit closer in the event that these idiots fucking need healing.
Nah. Oh, by the way,
Actually,
Pumpwave is definitely annoyed that you did more fire damage than him.
okay, 25. Get on my level. I worship a fire goddess.
I will. You'll see what level I can do.
Actually, she probably mentioned that at some point, Salem.
Alright.
Oh, they're probably buddies then.
That's it for me.
Cool. Next up isn't whoever's turn you think it is. It's actually someone else's.
Oh.
Is it Shit Wizard?
No.
It's Yeti number 3. 2 had to go go turn off his oven.
Alright. From above you all comes another Yeti.
Oh my god, it is Yeti number 3.
As none of you met its thingamabobber, it comes down, making a strike on you, Salem.
Uh-oh.
Does a 26 hit?
I'm certain, but I'm gonna check anyway. Yes, it does.
Alright, it screams as it comes, and every one of you needs to make a will saving throw.
Oh no, not
Okay.
the Will. Not Will Smith.
Will these nuts?
Shut the heck up. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry.
No, it's cool.
No, I found it funny.
Gangle and Gangle as BPD.
I forgot how to... Oh, that's the button. There we go. Evan, you
A William
passed.
save.
Yay!
Snotty, you pass. But you still take the damage. You take 17 points of damage. Amon, can you roll a will save when you can? And same with Cheese, since
21.
they're back. 21, you fail. You are frightened too.
Frightened.
Damn, what a bitch.
Just in general, that's how frightened works in this one.
Yeah. You need to make a will save too, don't you? I almost forgot about you.
Oh
Failed.
no. Salem, what have you done?
Wait, what did I do? I zoned
Oh
out for
no. I just realized this is. Oh no, knowing my kid. Oh no, Gabe.
It's
two of
okay.
them!
It's okay.
You know what's gonna happen, Gabe.
I do.
There's two of them!
It's fine. Yeah. He comes down,
Oh,
smacks you in the face.
I'm sorry for what's gonna happen on
Cheese,
my
you need to
next
roll
turn.
a will saving throw. Amon, you're fighting 2,
Mm-hmm.
and then a second attack comes on you. 27, Snotty. What's your AC?
22.
Cool, that's not a critical. You also take another attack. You take another 19 points of damage.
Oh, I took 19 points of damage prior.
19 plus 7, 17 and 19.
And you're
So-
worried about the rest of the party needing healing.
Yeah, right?
Shut up. I took 19 plus 7 in total this whole round.
17 plus 19 total.
And I need to
Nico!
math this.
Come here, Sheba. You want that? Come here, Nico.
I'm so hungry.
Lewis
36.
Yay on their save.
Lewis got 28. That's a pass. Nothing happens. And then next would be Lewis's turn. So think about what you want to do. Cheese. Mon, you're fighting 2.
How do you reduce frightened effects? Is it just
My bad. That's fatigued. I think depending on how you get frightened.
Attack the Yeti bee.
Alright. Roll your dice. What attacks are you doing? Hi, Nico. Kiss, kiss.
unless specifically stated otherwise, the level of your condition reduces by 1 at the end of each turn.
Okay.
Dual pistols.
Yes. So you'll do. You can shoot one, and I know you have the dual reloading feat, which I can't remember what that does.
I
Dual
assume
weapon
it allows you to
reload.
reload both weapons with 1 act.
And before you ask, quick draw.
Oh yeah,
Pew pew pew.
I know you have that. I saw that. You carry your ammunition in a way that allows you to reload while holding 2 weapons. While you're wielding 2 one-handed weapons, each in a different hand, you don't need a free hand to reload a one-handed ranged weapon you're wielding. So my question is, this doesn't say you reload both at the same time. It just says you can...
It just means you don't need a free hand to reload, so you
Yeah.
still... if he wants to do shoot, he'll have to do shoot, reload, shoot, reload, shoot, reload,
Yeah.
reload.
But I know Cheese also picked up a special feat where they can reload and shoot in one action, but it's way riskier. So yeah. Do your 2 shots, and if you want to do your risky shot, you may. But watch out because it might misfire. So that first one hits. And are you shooting the one that's already been damaged or the one that hasn't been damaged?
I can't remember. I mean, like,
I think they're shooting 2, which is the one that hasn't been damaged.
Okay. And then if your last action, if you're risky reloading, let me know. If not,
The one has been damaged.
okay. Both of those hit, Are you going to use your risky reload shot?
Nah, let's play it safe.
Good call. I'm assuming then you're gonna reload one of your guns as your last action. Also, roll damage. And since I know that the same gun, I'm assuming you... Did you get the runes on both of them?
Yeah, reload and yes.
Okay. Roll your damage. Both of those hit.
I forget having Foundry open just fucking breaks the internet. It means I can't watch YouTube.
I'm sorry, Gath.
Just to listen if possible.
Hello?
Hello.
Meowdy.
Don't ever do call me that again.
What up, Meowdy? How you doing?
Nothing, I was just making sure I didn't miss anything.
Oh, it doesn't do times numbers. I wanted to see if it could.
No, because you just roll 15. What the fuck is that supposed to be? 2d5.
Yeah. You got a fucking problem with 2d5?
Fuck you and fuck your numbers. They don't exist.
Alright.
The number 5 is a conspiracy to sell more hot dog buns.
Okay, so 8 plus 9, 17. This one roars as it takes the shots. And next up in the initiative order is the hero of Festivities.
As he draw 2 hot pink pistols and opens fire.
Oh no, he's a fruit.
He's a fruit.
Be quiet, fruity boy.
Okay. They take out their sword, and the sword is this red sword, this white blade with a red streak going around in it. He will take an action here and then make an attack. 22. That's a hit. Roll damage. Takes 15 damage. Passes that. Next turn. Amon. You are the last in combat. What would you like to do?
I feel like this just adds to the fact that Amon's clearly trying to prove a point.
Thematically, it does.
You won't be laughing soon. I'm sorry, Salem. Alrighty.
Right, so sudden charge specifies it has to be a melee strike. That's I'm going to use sudden charge, which allows me to move up twice my movement and then make a melee attack.
Yeah.
So Amon is immediately right up here to here,
Oh god.
and is going to slap this bitch in the face.
It's just boy.
Yeah.
It's only 12. So I'm fighting 1. 31 to hit.
Critical hit.
Lovely.
How do you kill this thing?
Oh, do I kill it?
You kill it.
Oh, holy shit. Then Amon just sprints over from where she was, leaps across this scar, lands on this thing's back and just starts clawing at its back till it drops to the ground.
Yeah, and it just falls dead. And as you're on its back clawing it, I'm assuming you eye up the hero of Festivities.
Yeah.
You're so
And a
fucking
very
lucky.
cocky grin. How much actions do you have left?
I have a single action remaining.
Anything you want to do with it?
Yes. I'm going to step to here.
Oh no, it's gonna be a rap battle.
Pump,
And
your
Word.
turn.
Daddy number 3 shows up.
Pump leaf, your turn.
I will say, you are very lucky. As, like, seeing these 2 Yetis surround Pump Leaf, there's a different change. There was a different change for a moment before you took out the one Yeti. And Gabe, you knew what I was about to do.
Yeah.
Pumpleaf was totally willing to blow up everyone to get.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
But seeing how there's only one Yeti, he calms down, and I am going to cast Ignition through Amon's legs. Because I am just that short. And it'll, of course, be a ranged attack because it's like, I'm like 10 feet away from it.
Yeah. 15 is a miss.
It's a miss.
It's a miss.
Damn.
Oh, I
Oh.
miss.
Oh, I missed.
Alright.
And then, so last action, I guess. Actually, no, I'm gonna use a hero point. I have one
Yeah,
hero
go
point.
ahead. You have 2. You haven't used the other one.
That wasn't a part of the orgy.
No, you guys got a hero point for going on the quest.
Alright.
So I have 1, right?
You should have 2 unless
Okay.
you use the other one.
I didn't.
So this would be a second attack, so minus the 5.
No, you don't minus 5 if you reroll.
No, it just replaces the first attack.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
right. 31.
Yeah, that's a critical.
Alright. Oh, it's a critical, so it takes persistent damage as well.
Yeah.
Fuck. well, let me roll persistent damage as well.
I'm making eggs. How do you want it?
But
In
I
my
didn't-
ass.
No more
Yeah,
eggs
yeah.
for it.
9 fire damage, and this thing is now on fire.
Yeah.
It is now just legit on fire.
I'll give it its persistent damage right now.
Alright.
Alright,
Is it at the end of its turn or every
Yeah.
start of its turn?
I think at the end it takes the damage.
Right.
Very yolky egg.
Well, actually, I think at the start of its turn.
How does it work?
Let me look.
Oh, I accidentally undid my thing. My initiative. Oops.
At the end of each of your turn.
SMH.
It's fine.
I accidentally undid my initiative.
I can change that. Alright. Cheese. What do you want to do?
I have like Christmas battle music in the background for me.
Meow 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 meow
Meow,
meow.
meow, meow, meow.
Or
Meow 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 meow.
oh no, the virus is
Bye,
spread.
okay, Burger King.
I just realized, where's Jess?
Jess isn't here because she'd rather hang out with some losers at a Christmas party.
And Gath.
Gath is here because Gath
Are there any
understands
ixical
D&D.
spears above the Yeti?
No. Not where they're standing.
Damn.
Not at this moment.
Is there space behind the Yeti?
No.
Does the ground look unstable at all?
Roll me a perception. But from first glance, without rolling it, no. Because you guys aren't on ice, and they moved away from the hill. You guys are not on flat land, but if you can see in the stream...
Probably zoom in now that we're all close together.
I was beating eggs, by the way.
How about you eat these nuts?
No.
Ha 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 ha.
Have you considered beating strangers instead?
I'm making tea. Hey, get up! Get up!
Let's keep it simple. Reload and open fire.
Alright. You reload, and both your guns are loaded, so roll your 2 attack rolls.
Motherfucker.
We got a 24 and a 34. I think one of them's a crit.
Alright, one of those is a crit, and because of your fatal, you will roll, I believe, 3d10, or 2d10s instead of 1d10. So on your 24, you'll roll your normal 1d6. And then on your 34, I believe your guns do a d10 fatal. Let me double check.
Wait, was it how many D10s?
2 d10s.
Yeah, it turns out shooting people kind of hurts.
Yeah. That's d10. So when you get a critical with your guns, you add an extra damage dice, and you up both dice to that dice.
Because the round has ended, has my frightened condition gone down by 1?
Yes.
Lovely.
So is this, bitches. You don't add your dex to your guns either, unless there's something, a feat I'm not seeing.
Wait, Gabe, I'ma do you something.
What are you gonna do?
Dian.
Oh
Fuck.
boy.
Uh, the fact that you put that bitch on fire.
Yeah. What do you expect?
You know-
My literal thing is straight fire.
I should have put 3 Yetis in this encounter.
Still good.
Yes, Striking Rune does add a second additional damage dice to your attacks, but you're also adding dex to your damage, and you're not supposed to do that. And it's fine. I was gonna ask you, like, did you forget
Okay,
to add
gotcha.
Striking Runes? I told you to add Potency, but did you add Striking? But Striking Runes deal 2 damage dice. So, like, if you look at your gun, when you hit roll damage, it rolls 2 of those dice. So, one gun is going to do 2d6, and the other gun is going to do 3d10 because it's a critical. There should be one additional d10 there, unless that doesn't have a striking rune. So just roll one more d10 and then roll 2d6.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
I don't believe you.
Did you burn your house down again?
No, I'm not. I was just washing the. Continue.
Washing D's? No.
Huh?
The.
Personal hygiene is very important.
It's fine. Because you rolled a d20 and it's an 8, I'll keep that 8. Just roll 2d6. Shit. So 16 plus this should be easy math. You did 48 points of damage. You had 2 shots. And this Yeti is now looking very weak after you shoot it. Leading to the next person's turn. Salem,
Hello.
your turn.
Does anyone want healing or?
I think you're the only person that's taken damage this fight.
Yeah.
Depending on what happens next, the Yeti might be dead before its next turn.
I'm gonna go get me something to eat real quick because I'm very hungry.
Go grab
I'll be right back.
food.
Very hungry. Give me the cheese. Alrighty then. Snow pass. Sounds like a spiral level. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cast Holy Light.
Mhm. Tell me more.
Can we talk for a minute? Okay, does 25 hit?
How many times did you prepare the spell Holy Light?
I would have assumed I'd prepared at some point during the month.
No, but in your spell slots is what I mean. Because you are prepared. Yeah, it's fine. What'd you roll? As long as you.
25.
Cool, that hits. Roll damage.
5d6.
They said he's fucking dead.
I don't have access to the thing, so just know that I'm playing the worms thingy.
That's fine. 14. No. Oh no. Yeah, you're a birdie that screams and wails in pain.
And it's still standing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Agitation.
What do you want to do? You still got one action left.
I'm gonna bite it.
Alright, roll for attack.
That's just. Hey, get up! Get up! Fucking.
Bite it. That's a crit. Roll damage.
Okay.
How much is your bite? It's 1d4, right?
Yeah.
As long as you get a 2 or above, you kill it. How do you kill it?
After casting that holy light, it's probably the noir side of her that gets a little bit irritated. So she just shivers in searing rage. And just bites this Yeti on the face or the leg, whichever makes more sense.
How dare you still live, yum.
Yeah. And you start biting, tearing it, like ripped. Like I imagine, like a dog with a chew toy, just ripping it apart. Something about
I'm
the
back.
meat tastes good to you. Yeah, Salem killed the Yeti.
Oh dang. They're eating the Yeti?
They
They
were.
are now.
Oh, yeah.
How do you like cook cuisine?
Yeah, it's kind of cooked. The meat's a little nice
Oh,
and
God.
warm.
A little well done.
Edible.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing?
Well, I'm surprised that you all you're able to fight so well. But
Humpleaf has killed a lot of things. A lot of things.
Odd, but okay. But these things will compare nothing to the hags above.
Is Gath here?
No? Yeah?
I'm here.
Oh. Just see this little freaky bat cat creature bring you a drumstick looking piece of meat.
Who?
Amon is so proud right now of you.
The the green her green eye is like twitching because Noir doesn't understand what the fuck is happening.
Yeah, you guys notice over this month that Salem, Ahmad more so, because Pumpleaf, you never saw Salem before. Salem
Yeah.
has 2 different color eyes and stripes of white in their fur. It's white, correct? Because Tuxedo Cat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Noir sees himself as white. White furred.
No, you.
Yeah, this guy's gonna
Uh-huh.
just move along.
I'm following along because, well, I am not a guy who will like carve the fur off these things or eat them or really do anything else with them.
Uh,
Plus,
what else
burning
do you
a
do?
egg sounds fun.
Let me at least heal myself before we go fight the hags.
Too late.
Cool. Roll a medicine check or use heal.
I'm gonna use a heal at 2, which crosses off 1.
Yeah, go ahead. As long as you roll above a 39, you get all your health back.
Okay, so let's see here. Okay, that's 3d8 plus 24. It's been a while.
Is it 24?
It's what it says on my sheet.
Alright. I forgot we're only at level 3 spells. Oh, nice.
Nice, Salem, you're fully healed. And just to save some time, you guys, it takes a bit, a few hours travel. The area around you gets denser and denser, and you all arrive here. Pumpleaf, Lewis, the hero of Festivities.
Oh god, it's Jinx.
Oh yeah, I used Jinx too.
The-
Wait, you guys can see through the walls?
I can see through this.
Oh yeah, because that's a normal entry point.
And I can
God.
see through these
See
open
through the
doors.
windows.
Oh yeah,
Or
there's
window.
windows here. Shit, I forgot to delete them. Ignore the windows. You weren't supposed to see those.
Actually, a present.
Fuck these windows.
It's
Fuck.
on my
Stop
name,
looking through
dude.
that fucking thing!
Huh?
Sorry, hold on. I gotta create a wall.
I didn't even see anything. I'm just literally cooking eggs.
I don't believe you.
You can't see it now, can you?
Mm,
Cooking these eggs if that's what it takes.
but either way, I'm still burning people alive.
Oh, hold on. How do I just look as though I'm looking as a player? There we go. That's
Cool.
much better. Cool.
Hey, Mongo, or whatever your name was, please tell me that this isn't gonna be the norm.
Hmm?
Please tell me this is gonna be a normal trip with the freeze. No way.
Please
Well,
tell me.
The new normie.
Don't you?
we have made it to the Hag's Tavern. I will proceed among them.
This place is pretty nice for a hag's lair.
The hopefully these are. Hopefully these are like the hot hags and not the. Before he can finish this sentence, one of his hands just slap him in the face. Ow! Fuck. Okay, I get it.
Don't
What's-
worry, they're probably not the hot ones.
Oh. Boo.
Well, I've never seen a hag before, but I'm excited to slay one in honor of the Harbinger of festivities and joy. With joy and festivities. And then he'll start making his approach into the...
Sure, as will I.
I'm gonna, as I move along with everyone, I ask, so what's a hag?
A hag is a witch.
So it's also a douchebags call older women.
That's true.
So we're beating up the elderly?
Well, sometimes it's okay.
Potentially.
Well, sometimes it's okay to ow, 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 ow. Fucking one arm just pulling on his ear.
As you guys get to be about here inside, a force stops you.
Oh,
The sudden desperate urge to take a shit.
You see the man close his eyes and walk. Oh, yeah, I have to do DM thing. Walk through. And as he goes through, he says, "You must answer with your heart. They have locked this place up, good and and then something swallows this man underground."
Oh
Told you he
my.
was gonna die.
Oh, they had a good run.
What do you guys like to do?
So is it like a wall of force, or is it like an actual door?
I used a door, so you guys can't just push your way through, personally. But it is more like a wall of force.
Amon would like to approach the wall of force and rest her hand on it.
Yeah, and as you do, you hear a question enter your mind. Who brings the gifts to all the folks during Jeff? And you have to answer in your mind as well.
I have already... that's the Harbinger in it.
Is that your reply?
Amon, in her mind, speaks aloud, the Harbinger of good tidings.
Do you try to pass through the force?
I sort of let myself... If it goes, I let myself fall through it, but I don't force my way through.
As you have answered that in your mind, where'd it go? Suddenly, Amon makes me a reflex saving throw.
Nice.
You know how long I've been waiting for this?
This will count as a basic reflex saving throw.
$20.
You take full damage.
Ow.
Oh,
You take
that sucks.
24 full damage as these pites of snowballs pelt you.
Damn, that sucks.
I can afford to do that like 4 more times.
So when I touch it, what happens?
You get the same question in your mind.
Who brings presents?
Who
On
brings
Jeff?
gifts for all the folks during Jeff?
I don't know. The people? They seem to be giving gifts to each other.
Reflex saving throw.
Why are you Mickey Mouse?
Because I will say, he has not been listening at all
Go
to
ahead.
this Harbinger thing.
Go ahead and make a reflex save, Evan.
Yeah, that's 16.
Yeah, glad it's not a critical fail. 28. As you
Hold
were
on.
pelted with snowballs. This is cold damage. in case you wonder.
So this is like, is this a critical hit?
No.
No. All right.
It's
So
just
how
a
many?
trap.
How much?
28.
28.
28 points of
I
damage.
wish that you actually had it. So now I
This is
have
a
to do
homebrew
math.
You can just click your character sheet and then click the damage on the thing. Oh, I have private GM role. Shit, it should be public.
Yeah.
Bad. 28. There we go.
And I'm just falling back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I burn it?
The wall of force?
Yeah.
Go ahead, try.
He's gonna try.
I'm not saying no.
Ignition. Actually, no. I had a better idea.
Oh shit. Did you say it
What
was
is it
cold
called?
damage?
It is cold damage.
I have a resistant cold damage equal to half my level, so 3, so I get 3.
Watching. Boom.
Yeah, you summon a column. Let's see how big it is in this fucking tiny hallway.
I'm kind of glad I'm stood this far
Like
back now.
it's centered on the
And
wall.
then you block the entire hallway with fire!
Yeah, I can dismiss it anytime I want. I'm burning this wall of force. It threw fucking snowballs at me.
Yeah, nothing happens. It's just a wall of fire.
Can I attempt to make a recall knowledge check?
Yeah, go ahead.
The patron saint of whatever this holiday is.
Yeah,
I thought it was raining outside, but it turns out someone's like water tank is overflowing.
alright, recall knowledge, let's say society. Because you did learn about it there, or if you want, nature.
I believe I'm equal. No, I have a +2 in nature.
Yeah.
I'm slightly better at nature. That's
A 15?
a 15.
Yeah. You know it's Harbinger of something. You just heard it. You just
Yeah,
heard
it's
that man say it.
Harbinger of something and something, and I can't remember what the something and something is.
If anyone else wants to make a recall knowledge check, you may.
Hold on. So this wall of force, does it like completely go down to the ground?
Yes.
If I were to start, if I pulled my shovel out and start digging under, would it go into the ground?
You don't know. You can
I'm
try.
gonna start digging near it. After dismissing my fire, of
Yeah,
course.
thank you for saying that, because I was going to make you take damage.
I don't want to go by this wall's rules. This wall has hurt me.
Go ahead.
and I think it's a bullshit wall. I gave the right answer. What do I roll?
Shovel. Let's call this it's an active thing. Let's say
Hold on. Does it say on
thievery
the
or
tool?
acrobatics. It might say it somewhere on the shovel.
Shovel hole hammer usually can be used as an improvised weapon. Blah 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 blah. But no, it doesn't.
Just
So I guess
roll as if you're using it as an attack. You're attacking the ground.
thievery or what?
Thievery or acrobatics, or roll as if you're attacking the ground. One of the three.
I'm not necessarily attacking the ground. I'm trying to create a small enough tunnel so I can fit through. That's a 12. Fuck me. This ground is hard because I fucking burned it.
Yep. So,
Fuck, I've created obsidian ground. How could I?
does anyone else want to use a recall knowledge?
I can if you'll allow me to.
You can. You were there when you heard this man speak.
Okay.
It's always a fucking door that's in our way.
It really is.
I wonder how tough the walls of this building are.
I don't want to bend to this puzzle's will.
It's the tabletop player's worst nightmare. A door. We're like that one I'm trying to Five Nights at Freddy's
Fuck
1.
this.
Roll me
Stupid
a society or a nature check.
Will that do the recall?
Yeah, that you have to use a thing that goes with it.
Oh, 1 second. I'm trying not to burn myself.
Salem walks through the column of fire.
To the fire and the flame.
No worries,
Through the
guys.
fire and
Thanks
the
to my
flame.
blessings of Saren Ray, this doesn't hurt. Though it doesn't mean it's not giving me horrific damage. Wouldn't that be a shitty power? You don't take pain, but you can still take damage.
That'd be.
Um,
I mean, people
Okay,
have
so
that.
well,
nature or
Society or nature, pick one. And then
I'll do society. It's infinitely higher. Oh
while
my
they're
back.
rolling, I am going to pull out my bottomless stein and I'm just gonna start throwing alcohol at the wall.
Don't do that.
I want to attempt to make the wall drunk.
It's fine. None of you know. You guys. This should have been easy. This is spoon fed to you.
It's spoon fed to every other character. Mine, no.
Your character's stupid.
I just can't remember what the fucking thing's called. The
Hold on.
Discord
You're
You're
corrupted.
good. Hold on. Are you good with acrobatics?
Me?
Anybody, everyone.
yeah, kind of.
I hand you my shovel.
Just start shoveling.
It's time to dig.
Alright.
I don't bend to the will of the wall.
That's my society.
Noir keeps saying random bullshit, but you know it's the Harbinger of joy and festivities.
The Harbinger of joy and festivities.
Yeah, you go up and you put your hand on it, you say it in your heart, and half of you goes through until Noir also says it in their heart.
This puzzle is impossible for me because I don't have a heart.
I would like to do the same. The Harbinger of joy and festivities.
Yeah, and you all are able to get through the first part.
Oh yeah.
Damn, no digging under the wall.
No.
I'm taking back my shovel.
Until Pumpleaf has to say it too.
Yeah, it's probably a long while. Like 10 whole minutes of him trying to fight the wall before giving up.
Yeah. One of your teammates, I assume, tells you, and you get through.
I don't have a heart. How is this possible?
Well, your soul. Yeah, and I'm assuming you guys proceed through this corridor.
I guess.
Yes.
Cool.
Oh yeah. Wait. So, healing plaster. Medicine checks are like 10 minutes, right? We do not have a time for a medicine check. Never
No,
mind.
I just use a
Oh,
magical heal if you've got one.
You
I
guys
do
get
not.
to the. Is there another door up there? I know there's a second one. I just don't remember where. Yeah.
Or ask Salem nicely. Salem can cast heal.
No. No, I'm mad at Salem. They casted better fire magic than me.
Yeah, and as you guys turn the corner again, you guys find another magical wall of force. And as who touches the wall?
Sure, I'll touch the wall. I am the tank of the party.
Alright, you hear, what does one leave out for the Harbinger?
Oh, this is one I actually know. Coal.
Yeah, and you're able to pass through.
And as Amon passes through before anyone else is able to pass through, Amon very loudly shouts, "Oh my fucking god, what is that?" Despite not being able to see anything.
Oh, I said
you
Cole.
touched... Did you say Cole?
I said Cole. I rushed through.
Yeah, as you rush through, nothing important. Just further down.
He's upset. Can't believe it has given all hope and trust and has thrown it away.
Yeah, Amon just chuckles to themselves as they watch you run down the corridor.
Yeah. And as you guys... Oh, go on. Jeez. I thought you were going to say something.
Nah, I'm just old.
Christmas tree.
Yeah, and you guys continue on. And as you guys make to the final door... I'm going to just move you all down here together.
I'm running.
As you guys make it to this door... Oh, that's not a door. That should have been a door. It's locked, and above it is a mistletoe.
Boy.
Motherfucker.
And it says the true festivities await in the dark.
I hope they don't expect us to be having an orgy right fucking here.
Okay, listen. As exciting as this would be, my Salem is like screaming at me to not do this. So like, I guess I don't consent either.
I Pumpleaf just out of nowhere says, "My brother and her screaming," as he points to the mistletoe. Actually, what does the mistletoe? Are they alive?
The mistletoe?
Yeah. Is it alive?
You don't know.
Do I hear it screaming or saying anything?
No.
No.
Wait, what'd you do to it?
What?
There's so much laughter. Did you set it on fire?
No, it's.
Oh.
I'm imagining it's screaming in agony as it's like it being hung from a door, having been chopped off from its full roots.
Oh, you're trying to talk to it. Shit, yeah, you can talk to plants. Yeah,
I can
it's
talk
alive.
to plants
I completely
as a
forgot. Yeah, I know, I completely forgot. Yeah, you start talking. It's like, oh, hi there. I haven't been talked to in ages.
Hi.
I have no
Who
way.
are
Is this guy?
you?
I'm Pumpleaf. What about you?
Hi, I'm the mistletoe of joy and festivities.
That's kind of gay.
You homophobic bitch. I don't think I'm gonna let you guys in.
I think you don't have a choice.
I do have a choice.
I could burn you.
Will you, though?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I could slap you though. Just hold on.
How are you gonna
I
get
like
me?
start. I
Short
start
stack?
like climbing Amon.
I'm already being climbed. What do you do?
What are you doing? What...
I have to. Look, I have to show my dominance. They're being an asshole.
Is he talking to the plant?
I'm pretty sure he is. Amon is actually going to lift Humpley off of her shoulders and just hold him out.
As you do that, before you can hit the plant defends itself.
Fuck.
Have you guys ever seen that picture of the guy holding his baby up to the security camera?
Yeah.
It's just that.
How much damage does this spell do? Oh, okay. Evandor, you take.
It has magic.
Oh shit.
This mini-ass mini-toe can do this much damage? Fuck you.
It casts magic missile.
It casts magic toe?
Force barrage is what it's called in this, but...
Is it casting magic?
It's casting magic toe.
Yeah, you get hit with 14 damage as you're getting lifted up by Amon. This missile shoots like a bunch of just force at you, striking you.
Yeah, you just face first about to slap it. My arm just gets like fucking blown.
Yeah.
You're a bitch.
That's not the action you take in front of a mistletoe.
Well, I don't know. What do you want me to do?
Well, you're kind of in the Hag Dine of Festivities and Joy.
Well, this is my first time out of the, doing this.
Well, I mean, I'll let you in if
we
you...
we don't, we don't do this kind of shit.
What
are you expecting me to do?
I'll let you in specifically, and the mistletoe kind of waves its little leaf. If you give me a kiss...
I don't have lips.
Plants? Well, use your vines.
I point at my pointed mouth.
I don't have lips either, but we can spiritually
How is this gonna work?
Photosynthesis. Touch your
mouth. Wait, are we outside?
No, you guys are technically inside like a cave.
Oh, then there's no sun.
Well, if we touch your...
Hold on. I pull out of my bag a bottle of sunshine.
Just pour that on both of us and I'll let you in.
Yeah, this will work.
The others have to kiss.
Alright, I'll tell them.
They gotta kiss each other.
It's Mr. and Mrs.
We don't really go by genders as plants.
That's true, but some people do.
It's weird. I know, creatures that are gendered are so fucking weird.
They're very weird in their internal organs and stuff. That's stupid.
Fucking losers.
What's happening?
The god toe wants you to kiss. As I start pouring the bottle of sunshine on me and the mistletoe.
It's very.
Fucking hell.
And then those fucking Mickey Mouse S voices killing people.
I have to use 2 of these because I've used it on 2 people. There we go.
Salem's just chewing on a piece of the Yeti flesh while watching this.
By the way, to you guys, this is a one-sided conversation.
Yeah, all you guys heard was Pumpleaf talking to the mistletoe.
But yeah, he's told everyone that the mistletoe wants y'all to kiss. As I'm like sharing this weird bottled sunshine with this plant as kind of like a toast.
Yeah, so
I
what the
have
rest of you
38
do?
health.
The rest of you kiss?
Sure, yeah. Fuck it, it's the fastest way through the door, and it...
I don't have any healing potions. I'm kind of fucked in this situation.
You're fine.
It's
Sort
the
of.
fastest way through the door, and less than 24 hours ago, we were all involved in the same orgy. I'm not that worried about kissing people.
Hey, I didn't go to the orgy.
Yeah, you did. You said you participated in the festivities.
I didn't. I did not. I did not participate in any orgy.
Okay.
Salem
That's
didn't.
the best part of the festivities.
So who kisses? I gotta know.
We can just zoom past that part as long as you just say kiss. No. Salem
Damn,
can
what,
kiss
I was
themselves.
very curious.
I like to think Salem can do mouth kisses with themselves because they're 2 people. Just like
I don't
slap
know.
their hands together.
That's
You know what? Fuck it. This is taking too damn long.
is that self-cest or is that masturbation?
Jesus Christ! I think we've gotten too deep with this.
Look, we were big enough to have a fandom, then that'd probably be some sort of weird fight that people would have on Reddit.
I've had that argument with Anne.
You know what? Fuck. You know what? This is taking too damn long. Sub Noir just takes out his like a dagger and like pops on the lipstick that he abruptly has and just smashes his reflection.
The door opens.
Yeah, you know what?
And now you guys can enter.
The mistletoe is drunk enough. By the way, if I die, let it be
Just for the-
known, the sacrifice was not worth it.
Hey, don't look at me like that. I just did us all a favor.
Yeah.
Is that a fucking lion?
This creature stands in the center of the room. I am the hater of festivities.
Oh no, it's the Grinch.
Why do you hate it?
Because I can. It sucks.
You know what? That's very fair. It kind of does.
And I have kidnapped the children.
Oh, why?
All things considered, holidays do kind of suck in that matter. Like, oftentimes they're just nothing. Like, oftentimes they're just nothing more than like capitalistic excuses for people to gorge out and splurge on fatty, disgusting food. And then when January comes, there's nothing else for you to do other than just mourn the.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Are you interrupting me, man?
Look.
The people here don't believe in money. I don't know what.
Look. I am here to make sure that no one celebrates Jeff ever again by taking the kids.
What?
Taking
That's
the
kinda
kids in the
dumb.
divorce.
Because they
Why?
can kind of make new kids.
I think you either need a hobby or a restraining order.
No. You all should
Okay.
leave now, or I shall face you all in combat.
All in favor of beating up the weird... What is this thing again?
It's a lion mixed with what was that fucking bird thing that you said earlier?
Griffin?
No, not griffin.
Oh,
Griffin these nuts.
magpie.
Magpie. It's a lion mixed with a magpie.
Oh, okay. All in favor of beating up the... God, my throat. Okay, all in favor of beating up the weird, pedo lion?
I'm not a pedophile.
That's
I
what
don't
they
believe
all...
you.
I mean,
Why you could not-
I was in favor of that beforehand. Before combat starts, is Amon able to take a single step forwards?
Roll
If
me
you're
a
not-
flat d20, and on an 11 or higher, yes.
Wait, am I still being carried by Amon?
No, Amon put you down the second you started pouring sunlight on yourself and the wall.
Which is very warm. If any got on you, it's like very warm. Like a nice summer day.
Yeah.
I don't know. What kind of guy just kidnaps a bunch of children and keeps them in a enclosed room?
Yeah. Well, just roll a flat d20 check.
9.
9. Yeah. No. Combat's starting.
Damn it.
Alright. Rolling. I guess initiative.
Yep.
33.
Cool.
Oh my god. The cakes were a lie, but the cakes are actually presents.
The cake is a lie!
But we don't know that. Not yet.
Half-Life 3 is like totally confirmed, guys!
How am I the first again?
Well,
I think you can close windows.
it's weird. I'm on.
23 for my initiative.
Yeah, that works.
Sorry, Jess is encouraging me to gamble.
Why?
Because she's at her Christmas party. They're at the dog track, and her phone's not letting her place bets, so she's asking me to place bets for her.
Louis and Salem, roll me a combat initiative perception check, please. $15.
Sorry about that. Right as I said the Half-Life 3 thing, I came face to face with my stepbrother, and it was really embarrassing.
Oh no, step bro, I'm stuck.
No! No!
Oh, hey, stepbrother, have Halo 3 rat.
Snotty, roll perception. Combat's beginning.
I know, sorry. God, my throat! Fuck, first my
Nothing beats a Halo 3 rat.
Halo 3 rat.
A Halo 3 rat. Dave, when are we allowing Halo 3 rats in this campaign?
25.
Maybe next special. 25?
Yeah. You know, I'm disappointed in myself that we've gotten so many 25s and I've not been using that sound effect.
Alright, Pump, leave you first.
Yeah, since this guy is in range, I would like to ask him to make a 42 saving throw for combustion.
Alright. It's a basic save.
Yep.
16. That's a fail.
All right. Just a regular failure.
Yeah.
Alrighty. It will be 48 plus so that's 19 fire plus the persistent damage now. So yeah, it'll take persistent fire damage now. Cause fuck this guy in particular.
Well, they can always do a flat check to get out of it.
They can.
Mm.
But that's up to them.
You dare
Remember
do
that
this.
thing to him.
Yeah. I'm trying to. It's not fucking... I gotta click it, I think. The fire deals 48 damage and damage to the creature, which... Success. The creature takes half... No, creature failed. The creature takes full damage as well as persistent fire damage. Alright. Okay, well, it's not adding the persistent like it did before, which is bullshit, but whatever. I'll roll that when it comes. Yeah, what do you want to do for your last thing?
Oh wait, yeah, that's 2 actions. I guess I will. I don't know. I guess my shield is definitely not out. I'll pull out my shield because
Got it.
Because I am very much in the hurt. So if this guy beats me up, I am very much in the hurt.
Cool.
I don't raise it. I pull it out.
This thing's gonna move.
Don't touch me, I'll piss.
Don't touch me, I piece. And it's gonna attack
Even though I have no internal organs.
It's attack you twice.
Fail.
How did it roll 2 nat 1s in a row?
Get wrecked.
God
That's
damn.
wild.
Yeah, this person comes and tries to strike
I
you.
I believe in it. It can make. Oh wait, it can't make it move.
No. Salem, your turn. You just saw a present move and attack.
Tried to touch me.
It's wrappings.
So you're telling me that we're being beat up by Christmas gifts?
Possibly.
Yeah.
Ow.
I'm gonna blow.
You're gonna blow what?
No! Fuck off. I'm gonna void warp it.
Cool.
Do I have void warp? Yeah, I'm gonna void warp it.
Who
Damn.
are you void warping?
The present.
Cool.
I don't trust it.
Gonna send the present to avoid Miss.
Krusty Krab is unfair. Mr. Krabs is in there, standing at the concession, plotting his oppression.
Viva la revolution.
Yes. They need to make the fucking president needs to make a fortitude save.
Got it. What number does it have to beat?
My spell thingy is... Oh, my eye. My spell thingy is... 21.
It beats at 23.
Ah!
Does anything happen or no?
Oh wait, I forgot it still does a thing.
It's probably gonna take half damage.
44. Siete.
7. So it takes half, that's 3.
Curses.
Yeah. Alright. Anything else you want to do or no? You still have 1 action left.
What if I want to 1v1 the lion?
Oh, you can
That'd be
make an
funny.
approach. You can.
That's what I was about to do.
What are you gonna do? Approach like Jotaro did to Dio?
Yes.
Yes,
Ah,
walk
you're
towards the
approaching me.
flaming lion.
Damn it! I thought this would never happen again. No.
Snotty, it's okay. Just move.
There we go. Ah!
In high stress situations, Salem breaks into dance.
My thing is 25, so I can move like there.
Just to help you, Snotty. There you go.
Dang.
You're welcome. Amon, your turn.
My turn.
I misspelled festivities.
That's fine.
Wait, what did it say?
That's why he hates them so much, because he could never spell it right. So I'm going to use my first action to move 15 feet down to here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my second two actions to use sudden charge, which allows me to move up to twice my movement and do an attack. So I close the rest of the distance and then punch this lion in the throat.
Yeah, go ahead.
This honestly, in my head, this is a very epic battle because it's like a flaming lion and you're just fucking decking it.
That's 14 to hit. 24.
That hits.
Lovely. No, not 4D. D4 plus 4. Let me double check that. Plus 4. 7 damage as Amon sprints up to this thing screaming and just punches it square in the nose.
Yeah, and it just like
And
shakes its
no,
face. I hope you're ready to face punishment. Next turn. This person. How big is this? Okay, it's a 20-foot burst. Let me see how big that is. Wrong item. Okay.
Damn.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Can also hit everyone over here. But then it'll take its persistent fire damage. Yeah. You know what?
I mean, gonna say if it casts it there, the only person it's gonna hit is me.
Yeah. Yeah, it casts the spell Ice Storm.
Ooh.
Everyone but Amon needs to make a reflex saving throw. Critical failure.
Critical. Wait a minute. Ha 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 ha. Wait a minute.
Reflex, you said?
Yeah, I need one from you too, Cheese.
Would this technically be called a damage dealing effect?
Can I hero point that?
You have one
It's
hero point?
It's a basic reflex. If you have Cat's Lock, you can use that.
Cat's luck? I don't think I have cat's luck.
No. Evan, what are you saying?
Does this technically count as a damage dealing effect?
I don't
I mean,
What?
it takes 2 cold damage.
Yeah, you are going to take damage from this.
So you would say yes on the damage dealing effect?
Let me see. It depends on what you're trying to do.
I'm trying to do wooden double.
Wooden double. I'm gonna look at that real quick.
It's a reaction. There we go. I put it in chat.
Okay.
A wooden double appears out of nowhere and takes the blow in your place. Take a step action. A wooden block of your size and roughly shape of your appearance in the space that you left absorbs the hit. This block has a hardness of 5 and 20 hit points. If the window is destroyed, you take any excess damage, and the block didn't absorb. After dealing the blow, the wooden block collapsed into a pile of splinters and dust.
Yeah, this will work.
And the trigger is if you're critically hit by a damage dealing effect or a strike.
So here's the issue. No matter a step is only 5 feet, right? No matter where 5 feet you go, you're gonna get hit by this.
Well, I would take the rest of the damage.
You'll still have to make that saving throw, even if you do wooden double, because it says take a step, and a step isn't a move action. The step action is moving 5 feet. So in your available square, no matter where you move, you're gonna get hit by this.
Well, I know that.
You're basically putting a wooden double that if this deals more damage than the wooden double, you will just take extra damage. So for now, wooden double
Does not work.
will not work here unless you want to take extra damage potentially.
Alright. Fair enough.
I'm only letting you know that so you don't waste it.
Well, I can't undo it. I don't know. It won't
Just
let me.
give you when you want to use it, let me know. You should let me look at your character sheet so I can give you back that slut.
Whoa, okay.
I said slot. The fuck did you hear?
No, I was just playing a game.
Here you go. Wooden double. You have it back on your sheet.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Alright.
Yeah, so
I'm just hoping I don't die.
yeah, this is Cheese, did you roll? And Stoney, you do have one more hero point, I believe. You are able to re-roll that.
Actually, I have one more hero point as well.
I didn't use either of my points.
Oh, yeah, you have 2 hero points, and you can re-roll it. Go ahead.
I'm gonna use my other hero point as well because this might actually kill me.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's
It's worse!
It's worse.
Snotty, what's your hero point saying?
Sorry, I accidentally fucked something up on my thing. What did I press?
Emotional damage.
Okay, Storm Clouds. Magical Hail does 2d8 bludgeoning damage and 2d8 cold damage to each creature in the area below the cloud. Snow and sleet comes to rain down in the area for the remainder of the spell's duration, making the area difficult terrain. Any creature that ends its turn in the storm takes 2 cold damage. Larger creatures in both clouds still takes the initial damage as 1. And because it's basic and you critically failed, you will take double damage, Evan. You take double of 21.
You said
Yeah, so I'm down.
it's reflex, right?
Yes. But if you
28.
did critically succeed, you would
Oh no.
you
Wait,
hit
I did
normal
make
damage. You
There
got
we
hit
go.
twice. Yeah. What'd you get? 28?
Yeah.
28 passes, you take half of 21. So you take 10 points of cold and bludgeoning damage.
Ow. 10 points?
10 points. Oh, wait, the mimic. Birthday present is in here too.
Don't you mean Christmas present?
Yeah, that's it. Critical success, doesn't have to do shit. Takes no
You are
damage.
not my...
Yeah, so
There we go.
that is all its actions, and at the end, it takes that persistent damage from your spell still. 2d6.
Oh.
There we go. And at the end of its turn, it takes 8 points of damage. Found out how to do it. Next up.
Remember,
Yeah.
did it take its persistent?
It did.
Yeah, you
It
did.
did. Yeah.
Apparently, the person who made Class of 09 was not /J
About what?
about the whole game. I'll tell you about it later.
Yeah. Tell me about it later.
Tell me
Okay,
about
use
these anyway.
2 actions to move over to you, Amon, and it's going to strike you for 28. Does a 28 hit you, Amon? Is Gath here? Oh, Gath is muted. Well, we'll figure out.
Next time
Gath
on
gets
Dragon Ball
back.
Z. I'll just die quietly.
In case they don't get back. In case that does hit, I will damage, and then they're gonna have to do something else because it's cheese. I'm gonna need a reflex save from you. If
Guess
you're
I'll
here.
die.
Guess I'll fucking die. I need a reflex save, and then depending on what it is, it'll be your turn.
Check my reflex.
Who are you people? Sorry.
Your mom.
I don't believe you.
Hi, Jess.
I
know you can see the stats. Gath won't tell me which horse to pick for you. So pick all of them. If you bet on all of them, you win. And I'm starting to think, because of how late it's getting, we might have to do a second part to this. That will be much shorter.
I am so sorry.
No, it's fine, Snotty.
It's legitimately isn't.
Alright, that is a 20. That is a fail. You take 24 cold damage. Or 21. 21 cold damage. Cheese. And then what would you like to do on your turn?
Oh, I missed you. I come here to get away from woke.
I can't.
You see, Norm has a black friend, therefore Norm cannot be racist.
See, he's not racist. He has a black friend.
I have plenty of. I don't have any friends.
Yeah.
No.
Let's see, dude.
Cheese, it's your turn, buddy. You take 21 points of damage. What would you like to do?
As I take this damage, he brushes off the coal and says, you bit, you fiend! As he's going to fire back.
Cool. Go ahead.
Just can't stay.
Roll your attacks.
Reload my step away from the spin. I can't wait. I just can't stop. 35.
Okay. That
We
one
have some.
is a critical hit.
We have worms in our brains. Both of us.
Single brain cell.
I overcooked the pizza. I'm a disgrace.
I'm getting the worst rolls with the highest modifiers. I swear to Jesus.
You don't. Does. You don't add dex. Is the 3 the dex? Oh no.
That's not the day.
What's the +3 from?
The runes.
The striking. The striking
Yeah, let me
should give you a
let me see.
+1. Yeah, send me a screenshot of your gun stuff real quick.
I didn't. I'm so bad at this.
What are you so bad at? One of your friends is down.
I'm in the Peter Griffin death pose right now.
Yeah.
No.
Oh. The P.
Fuck it. Game.
+3 P. Okay. That. I think that's precision damage. I'll look at that later. If let me do a quick look at this, just to be safe. So I'm assuming your character just can do precision damage because you're a gunsmith, right? That's weird. Yeah, I think that's what that means. I'll look at it more later. But it's weird because I know guns don't usually do that. No, that's fine.
I'm back.
8, 16. Question, Gath. Does a 28
If
hit
it's
you?
over 20, yes, 28 hits me.
You took 6 points of damage, and I'm gonna need you to do something in a second. You have 2 more actions left. Cheese.
Is it cold damage?
No, it's slashing.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Keep firing.
Cool. You're able to shoot your other gun, and then you have 1 more action after that. So roll your attack. And Gath, I need you to make a reflex saving throw.
Okay. Yes, I can do that.
Okay, 17 is a miss. And then you have 1 more action. You can either risky reload, which shoots and reloads, or you can just reload. Or you can move.
Let's see. Do you still add modify? Do you still add a 7? Do you still cut your modifier if you use risky reload?
Yes. It's part of the maps.
Oh.
Multiple attack penalty.
21 for my save.
21 meets it, and so you're not stuck to the mimic.
Love it.
That is the skill more bit kind of disappointing. So no, reload.
Cool. Because you end your turn in that area still, you take 2 points of cold damage.
Damn.
You're still in the icy cloud. Back to the top of the... Oh, wait. Pump Leaf, you move. Back to the top of the initiative order. Is this mimic that's still in the fucking cloud. It will move here and make an attack on you, Cheese. Let's see if it can. Does an 18 hit you?
No, 18 does not hit.
Okay. This thing comes up, nothing happens. Salem, it is your turn.
Okay.
The battlefield is Pumpleaf has fallen in combat. They are unconscious.
Excuse me.
And your other friends are surrounded by enemies. What would you like to do?
Upon seeing this little guy get fallen, they just sort of grumble. I want to beat that fucker up so badly. But, like, we have to help him. Is it even a him? I forgot. Noir! Okay, jeez. Can I just heal them back up, or do I need to revitalize them?
You can use the heal action. You can use a 1-level heal, 2-level heal, 3-level heal, any level heal.
I will use 2 action heal.
Cool. That will be all your turn. Roll for the heal. But
Gladly.
also, at the end of your turn, you take 2 extra points of cold damage.
It's worth the risk. I can take it.
I'm a little surprised because the 2 action heal is a ranged thing,
Yeah.
isn't it?
It is. I don't know why Snotty moved up to you.
Yeah.
I forgore. Can I get a redo?
At a cost of a hero point? Yeah.
Never mind. That's what I get for not paying attention.
Thank you.
Evan, you get 37 health back.
Woo.
Pumpleaf, as you're unconscious, suddenly a surge of life energy fills you.
Gross. Joking.
Insert that one clip of Blitz staring at Moxie.
What you dreaming about?
You are now wounded 1, but you're still prone.
Are you done dying?
He just kind of stares at you. He doesn't.
You know
It's
what?
like he doesn't know what the hell is going on.
I like to think that Noir's no give a shit attitude and Salem's socially awkwardness just results in the two of them just being very blunt. Like saying very factually stuff. Sorry, I'm taking too much. Go ahead.
No, it's fine, Sonny. Amon,
Yo.
it's your turn.
Lovely. Do I go for damage or do I go for battlefield manipulation? Is that a gingerbread guillotine behind him?
Yep.
Does it look like his head is going to fit into that guillotine if I try really hard?
It does.
Cool. Mon's first thing is going to be use the shove action. And I'm going to attempt to shove the lion backwards.
Go ahead.
Come on. Baby. 23.
Does it go against fortitude or reflex?
Fuck. Let me double check. Fortitude DC.
It is a failure. You try to push this thing and it stands its ground. Weak.
Fuck it, go again. It's only a +10 because of multiple attack penalty, but
15 is a critical failure.
15. Fuck, I think that
You
means I
fall.
fall prone.
Wait. No, it's not a critical failure. You're fine. Almost.
Okay.
If you were
And
just
then for
one
my
less.
last action. Fuck it, for my last action I enter a rage.
I will heed this warning once more. Leave now.
No.
No.
Then you've given me no choice.
I hear you
Don't
like
worry,
him,
as
yeah.
long as he can't do 86 damage in a single round, I'll survive.
Look at that. There's a spell that says automatically does 86 damage in a single round.
Oh, good for
Damn.
him.
My mom
Alright.
come over to me and I was like, Mother, no, not today.
Mother,
No! Stop!
mother,
Stop it!
oh, wait a second. That's that one out where you said you got.
Stop it! Stop it! We're in the middle of a fight!
Yes.
Alright. Let me see what this.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. It will decide to make a move right here to make Mon off guard.
Fucking rude.
Then it will raise its paw into the air and do 2 slashes on you, Amon. 35 and 28. Either
Both
of those-
of them hit. Neither. Actually, the 35 is a crit.
Okay. So, for the critical one, part of that is
Hater
cold
of-
damage. 5 of it
Oh,
is
damn.
cold damage. Well, technically 10 of it is
Okay.
cold.
I reduce that by
So
3.
36. 36 for the first attack. 15 for the second.
Hater of festivities.
Wait, it'd be minus 3 though. So
15
it
for the second, and minus 3, so that's 12.
So 33 and 12?
Yep.
Mm,
45.
And then
Ow.
it takes 6 points of damage.
Alright.
Pump Leaf, it is now your turn.
So, let me look at something. Hmm. Burning Jet, I have to be standing up for it, right?
Yes.
You
Alright.
probably want to move out of that AoE first.
That's what I'm thinking, but I'm thinking as as a thank you, but as well as a alley, I'm thinking about burning Jet into Salem, so I just take them with me. Is that possible?
I'll allow it.
Alright, so what happens is he stands up, and what he does is he stares at you, Salem/Noir. You see a smile grow across his face as he says, "Thank you," before suddenly, just big flames behind him as he drags you 60 feet into this direction. So, yeah, so over here.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah,
Salem, you just knew him with pump lead.
Yeah, I knew you. You got it. Right?
And I
Yeah,
assume that's all your actions?
yeah, getting up and then using the burning jet. But yeah, now we're out of there. Now we're closer to the beast. It's a win-win.
Alright. Amon, you're still, double banged right now. This thing's gonna do all three of its attacks on you.
You're
23,
stuck.
21, and 20.
All of those hit. With my
Okay.
reduced armor class, all of those hit.
Jesus Christ. I need 3 separate, you take 12 plus 16 plus 16.
Total damage.
Yeah. Total is
44?
I
Cool.
think so.
Yeah, 44.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what I make on those saves because Amon is unconscious.
Amon. God damn.
So I auto fail and I'm just sort of slumped over this thing.
Slumped over the gift.
And it's like when you try and get a piece of bread off the roof of your mouth.
Yeah.
It's just trying to lick me off the top of it.
Mm. Luckily for you, all that was non-lethal. Next up is Lewis.
Alright. So anyways, I started blasting.
Reload, double shot. Who are you shooting?
Uh-huh. Let's see.
But
What was his name again? Shit.
the mimic or
Lion.
the leader
Lion
of
boy.
festivities?
I'd probably consider moving. You are still stood in the AoE.
Oh yeah. I should probably move.
Yeah, that's
Probably.
that should be your number one priority. Where would you like to move? Oh, wrong button.
I guess obviously out of the AoE.
How much feet of movement do you have? Okay. One action to move out. What's your next course of action?
I guess let's see. What is that in the middle of the map? Is that a table or is it like a wall?
Table.
Okay.
Did you say
So
woman?
go ahead and what?
Yes, it's a woman.
Yeah.
a woman!
No, go on. Sorry.
Damn, this is
Yeah, I
you
guess
can
open
now post
fire.
this on YouTube.
Alright. Go ahead. Roll. Only one of your guns is loaded, so go ahead and shoot. And then I'm assuming your last action is a normal reload or a risky reload.
There you go. Gonna shoot this line up like he's the CEO of healthcare.
Jeez, we're putting this on YouTube.
It's fine. Honestly, that man had it coming.
I mean, just saying, if you know you did something wrong when there are people making fan art of your assassin. What the hell was that? Why isn't it working? Oh, that's the wrong way.
27 is a hit. Go ahead, roll for damage.
Alright, go ahead.
Oh, that's why it's losing so much health each time. It also has a weakness to fire.
Oh, damn.
I have a weakness to being dead.
You're unconscious. You're not dying. Yeah, 7 damage. You shoot it, and it just looks at you angrily. Last warning. Leave. And because I know one of you works in a little bit, would you guys want to pick this back up next Saturday?
Sure.
In a little bit. Who's working in a little bit?
Oh,
I think I
aren't you
should
working
be
at
able to
6?
make it.
Don't you usually take a nap before work?
God.
Like, I can, I guess.
Do you? Okay, let me ask you, Evan. Do you want to continue?
Wait, I can go a little bit longer. How
Yeah.
much do you think we're gonna take on this fight?
You
How
might,
long
there
is the
might be
boss?
one more fight after this. That's it.
Um,
No matter
What do
what,
you
there's
guys
going to
wanna
be a
do?
part 2. This is a
You want to
2-parter.
save it here?
I think it's best to if you save the rest for the next session.
Alright.
And we can
How
do
long were you?
the role play part took a little longer than I thought.
It always
But-
does.
But that isn't a bad thing because it's D&D, a Pathfinder. But yeah,
Next week, are you all free Saturday? Same time.
I should.
uh,
I'm not
I
gonna
should-
answer that because you know the
I
answer.
should.
Yeah.
I'll say okay. I should be, but I do know my family was talking about helping me look go to like a car dealership 'cause I'm supposed to try and look for a car soon. But I think I should be free that Saturday because it won't be for a while. Like I
Got
said,
it.
should be.
Gath, you free?
Yeah, I'm free next weekend, I think, probably.
Okay, cool. We're gonna call it here. The end of part 1 of this Christmas special.